Hello everybody, we're live. How's my audio? Is my audio okay? Is it balanced with
Your
the...
audio is fine.
Is the sounds of the music in the background okay?
It's fine.
I'm going to turn it down a little bit. It's about there. Right, let me bring chat in. Audio's audible. Excellent. Speak into the microphone, Mia. And let's see who's here. There's a whole bunch of chatter in chat when I got here. Vedafauna and Galactic just chatting with Stream Elements, or each other with Stream Elements butting in. I'm not quite sure. Galactic, hello. Vedafauna, hello. They're both shaking their wiggly pit butts at me. Michael, hello. Actually, hello. And just in time for Vedafauna to be volunteered into another errand back shortly-ish. Vedafauna's on a 215 stream streak. Today's orb delivery service puncher menu: irradiated stuffed berry sorbet, cabbage gumbo, raider fries, and ginger pork dumplings. Ginger pork dumplings sounds rather nice. Cabbage gumbo. I mean, maybe. Oh, yeah, try it, of course. Raider fries, I'll give that a miss. Today's hidden asteroid bar offerings: lychee wine, club soda. Cocktails are bilberry wine and apple cider with cinnamon, turnip wine and cranberry juice with little umbrella. And Park, hello, says hiya Sal, Mia, Mods and chat. You need a new fresher greeting. Oh, it still feels like a nice greeting. We've got Special Agents Fox Mulder FBI in chat. Hello, hello. And Death, hello. Chat, please pack yourself nice and tightly so Sal can take us out. In one hit. Stop trying to get Sal to do your work for you. You wonder if I'm doing a new playthrough given the Dreamer title. No, I think about that I found, I think that makes this a very likable game for me, is I can just break everything down and immediately rebuild. So yeah, we are going to be doing a complete rebuild. Sparrow, hello. Labwinky, hello. Cuboid pipsoids. And Victory says, hello, Sal, Mia, chat, and rampant drones deconstructing the galaxy. Mia, I hear a Mia, says Michael. Say hello to Michael.
Why?
Because it's Michael.
What has Michael done for me lately?
Oh, Mia.
Michael, present me with your achievements.
Imaginary exponent, hello. Sal, tell Mia. Alphabetti spaghetti. DC, hello. It's the FBI, run. In space, no one can hear your pip scream. Pack, no, you're one of the good ones. Mia, speak into the microphone, Mia. Says Michael. Right, I just grew some corn while I was waiting for chat to join us.
No.
What?
You were keeping chat waiting to grow some corn. That's a very important distinction.
That's...
Chat could have been here all along.
In fact, some of chat were here before I was. I calls it the way I sees it. Okay, there's a good bit more corn. Did we get any seeds? We got 6 seeds. I shall go make 4 more.
Sal, step forth and read out Michael's achievement.
I recently shoveled snow for my mum. Does that count as an achievement?
Hello, Michael.
Yes, that's a very nice thing to do.
Michael got us hello, so it's fine now.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, you got your hello.
Hollow?
Hello?
Hello.
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 Hello. Well, hello.
I do quite say, what a lovely village you have here.
This is what we sound like to the locals, we think. Because we're so English. We're so terribly, terribly English in the village. All the Michaels in chat are now happy. Right. Now, I was thinking to aid a little in my next rebuild. We've still got some stuff we can explore. I think there's a couple of planets left, a couple of asteroids left we've not done. What I'm going to do though is, because we've got just so much stuff, I'm going to turn a lot of the stuff into higher end stuff, because we can always break it back down as we need it, and by combining things, it just means that we've got less stuff in store. So I can half my storage of carbon and hydrogen just by turning it into plastic, and if I need it back, I can just turn it back. That's not a problem. Substrate matrix requires 2 plastic and 2 oxygen. Let's get a load of carbon and hydrogen on the go. There's my jump drive fuel. I might as well take full stacks of things though. And the full stacks of things are more likely to be in the early ones. Okay, carbon and hydrogen. Let's get you turned into plastic. Okay. I think, let's see if I've got any more iron I can turn into steel. I've got plenty of carbon. Oh, there's another iron. Okay. Iron and carbon. I probably don't need to add more carbon. Yeah. Let's turn this carbon into algae. And as long as I don't sell the stuff that I'm producing, I can just break anything down again afterwards. So we'll add you to the algae. Right. Let's see what we've got lots of. Lots of oxygen and hydrogen in there. Oxygen, hydrogen, silicon. Silicon, hydrogen, and aluminium. Oh, I'm getting a bit tired. Okay, let's just go get some sleep. Do I need to eat? I do. You've returned to me, deadly. Yep, not yet. Something's missed the conveyor belt and bounced. Right, fabricator. We could make a bunch of solar panels. We'll need a lot of solar panels. And that uses up the silicon and aluminium. Okay, you get making those. It's okay, I don't need them in my inventory. They're all falling on the floor. Okay. This only works as a theory if you throw them on the conveyor belt. Although it's alright if it ends up in my inventory. Okay, that was... The fabricator's fairly fast at making solar panel cubes. Let's make some more. In absence of dupes or other minions to boss around, Cell seems concerned that the inventory is idle. So what I'm trying to do at the moment is reduce the amount of stuff that I'm storing. Oh, farm cubes are good at... Mind you, they take iron. And I want to turn a lot of our remaining iron into base cubes. There you go. Right, turn that. Yeah, that's what we'll do with the rest of the iron. You think it's the inefficiency? Hang on, just having a drink. I do need some more jetpack fuel. Efficiency is not allowed to sell, but the cube must grow. Game, indeed. So it's going to make it a lot easier to pull things apart and put them back together again if I've got less stuff in storage. So to make for less stuff in storage, if I combine them into higher value products, even if it's just temporary, it's a way of condensing my storage so that I've got less storage to move around. You meant inefficiency. Right, we can still make a whole load of solar panel cubes. Let's make some light cubes. Okay, they stack at that level. Take that silicon, put it in my inventory, and we'll put those in there. Me playing this after the Starship launch is wild. Amaris, hello. Is there anything I can be getting the assembler doing? I could be making microchips. So if I turn a lot of stuff into sensors, sensor 1 in particular. Well, yeah, even sensor 2. It combines tons of stuff in my inventory that I can then atomize to get at the individual components. Silicon and copper. We'll take a stack of silicon. Copper's not something I've got huge quantities of. Okay, we shall leave that making microchips. Now they're a one for one, so there's no point trying to use those. We could make a bunch of turrets out of steel and microchips. Let's make 10 turrets. Because I might end up using them anyway. I'll put those glass cubes in there. Microchips, small English French fries. Didn't happen to spot it fly by? No, that I noticed. Blue Origin made it to orbit but lost their booster. The angle the SpaceX Super Heavy booster comes in for the catch is truly amazing to watch. Just doesn't seem possible that a skyscraper should be able to move like that. We could turn a bunch of carbon and oxygen into corn seeds. Chromoise, hello? All I get is car exhaust when I do that. Looks like the assembler's still busy. Everything else is still doing something. Steel might have finished. We've used up all of our iron, so nothing else we can do in the furnace, I don't think. Yeah, only steel we can make in this. We'll drop the turrets in there. We've got algae in there. Microchips are making their way down the line somewhere. I'm hoping if I was to consolidate my inventory a bit now. I wouldn't need as many boxes. Let's see, if I take from this one at the end, I'll put that jump drive fuel upstairs. Try and find a home for that hydrogen. There's a bunch of stuff I have to sell as well. Make and sell. We'll get round to that, but I think I'll do the ship redesign first. Microfish and microchips as a full meal deal. Incognito, hello. Your ship ended up behind almost an octagon so the turrets could shoot around corners. I was looking at the fact that we have blueprints for base corners. Oh, it's only 10 credits. Medbay might be something we'll find useful in the future. We're going to want our industrial permit at some point, but I'm not in a rush for that because there's loads in this area we haven't explored yet. Just who is receiving those space credits? I'm not sure exactly. We appear to be some sort of contractor for the Scavenger Corporation who are giving us our goals. Well, take all. We've got a button for that. And oh, I need my packing gun. Swap it with my scanner. Yeah, I don't think I'll be using my scanner for a little bit. Although scanner, well, it's fine. Just while I sort out my inventory. Pick up that and we'll atomize it. Pick up that one and we'll atomize that one. Just make sure this actually lands on the conveyor belt. Okay, I think that's everything I'd put in my inventory. And what about you? Let's take all and we'll pick that up and hopefully well, I'll either find somewhere to put all of this stuff or we'll turn it into something to condense it. Yeah, another mysterious overlord indeed. Yeah, they don't put limits on ship size and give you weapons. Alright, how are we doing? Got one growth factor that's made it in there. Have we got another stack of growth factor somewhere? Can those steel combine? Okay, how are you doing? You're almost done. Right, the assembler's finished. If we were making silicon and copper, if I now add plastic to microchips, we can turn that stock into motherboards. Let's go find the plastic and microchips. Let's see if there's anything else. There's some more plastic. Okay, turn those into motherboards. We'll throw that back out there. Oops, and we'll throw that one iron back out there as well. Yeah, it's a neat game. Some exploring, some building, designing, enough graphical detail to make it interesting. You think it's also single dev? You are taking my carbon and hydrogen. Oh, I can take plastic and oxygen to turn it into substrate. Pretty sure we've got plenty of plastic and oxygen. Yeah, let's do that. That'll make some more space. Oxygen. There's some plastic. The algae we're going to combine into something. Okay, get working on that. Yeah, or a small team. But he talked about the bug fix he had on the GPU in December. It was like maxing out cards. And it's space, so it shouldn't be doing quite that much work. Square Play Games is a two-person indie micro studio that like to make fun but deep systems-based games. We're based in London. Okay, you finished with your making algae. So we need substrate matrix and algae to make growth factor. So again, that'll make some more room. If we take the algae and the substrate matrix that we're making, we'll turn all of that into growth factor. Now I do need to sell 5 of the motherboards. Well, while this is ticking over, because I wanted to get that going while we explored wherever we were going to next. Let's have a look. It might be easier if I stood so that I'm sat on the same plane. Right, at this point... Oh, that's right. There was... we had the square of 4, of which we've done 2. And then there was the wreck that was... Oh, very close to the one that we're at. So there should be a wreck kind of hidden behind here. Must be behind this planet that I don't think we've explored. Think we fully explored that planet. Oh, we're a bit low on rig fuel. Don't see it. I don't think it was that one. Hang on, let's see. So We'll just get out of where we're stood. Wonder whether the wreck that's shown as being inside the pink planet that we're next to. I wonder if it actually is inside the pink planet. So that's the pink planet over there. Which we've been to and explored. And on the map, I don't know if you can see, right next to the little asterisk next to the explored, underneath the U and underneath the space rig, there's just a hint. Let me see if I can get my crosshairs box is right over it now. I don't know whether you can see that on stream, but there's just a hint of another wreck. And it appears to be inside the planet. I just assumed it was behind the planet somewhere. I'm just going to take a quick look over there. Not planet, but asteroid. If I bring up that map again. Let's see if we can find the spot on the asteroid where it thinks it's sticking out. I think it might be... Is it this? I mean, that just looks like an ordinary bit of flavour detail that these things sometimes have. Yeah, I should have my gun. Can I zoom out? Oh, okay. Right, we'll have to... I think I'm going to give up on trying to find that. Right, let's defend the base. I think we've got 3 more asteroids to explore. Yeah, I guess it must be that thing there. Right, let's get back into my normal view. Is that one down there? Looks like a jelly. Oh, I need to eat. Well, something's shooting someone. Where? Downstairs. Oh, hang on. Okay, somebody shot a jelly. Just make sure we get all that scrap because, yeah, iron is one of the things that we need most of. Okay, I don't see any other bits floating around. Let's do the repairs. Which side do I need to be on to do the repairs? Nothing round here. Okay. All right. Well, ignoring the fact that there seems to be a thing buried in the planet that we can't get access to, what would our next thing be then? Because I was working my way round in a fairly logical manner. It would be the big chunky one, which will be that one over there, I think. This is where I need my scanner. Yeah, so we've not been to that one yet. And I do need to get my scanner. Shayna's, hello. You're early today? Okay, so the place we're going is behind us. That one over there. Okay. That one? Yeah, that one. And then I think after this one, we've got a tiny one to do. I'm not sure if there's just one or two. And then I think there's about 3 clouds of trash for us to collect as well. Okay, we'll get about 75 away from it. That'll do. What's all that stuff down there? Nothing we haven't seen before. Okay. Not picking up any unknowns worthy of scanning. Right, I don't see anything to shoot at, so let's just zap ourselves over. We'll get the guns out and ready. Ah, there's a thing to climb on top of there. Oh, splody guns. Okay, splody barrels. Let's blow up the barrels. I don't think I need to worry about getting rest just yet. I just slid down the stairs. Excellent. Some more things to walk up here. Oops. Okay, can we get up there? Oop, oop. Yes, did it. We got a fan unit and another hatch. Right, let's launch the mirror ball. Haven't seen any chests or anything. We did see some piping that I haven't picked up. Oh, let's just have a look at this wreckage. See if there's anything stuck around the base of the wreckage. Oh, don't see anything. Here's the stuff that we saw. There's the piping. Right, go gadget mirror ball. Splendid graph. Hello, hello. Look, pretty beard. 46 months. Oh my. I can't even calculate in my head how many years that is. That's so many years. Thank you so much, Lord Pretty Beard. It's very, very appreciated. Helping me carry on doing what I'm doing all this time. Where's the mirror ball going? That way? Must be for this one. Wonder what would happen if we launched 2 mirror balls at once. Would they attack each other? Might have to try that. Could we have a fleet of mining drones all operating at the same time? Might it be okay if they all worked on the same thing, though? If they went off in different directions, that'd be awkward, because then I'd be left with rubble on the ground. The main benefit of the mining drones for me is that I know that the planet has been scoured. 2 years? That seems like tempting fate. Indeed. Like I say, if I launch a Mir drone and then follow it around, I don't need to go and search the asteroid to see what else needs mining, because I know Mir's picked it up. But I need to hang around the Mir to pick up all of the stuff that he's mined. Because I wouldn't want to let one carbon cubit escape. That would be sacrilege. Have you found something else? He has found something else, I think. Yep. If there was a drone for telling me whether or not I'd got everything from the asteroid, I'd be quite happy with that. I definitely have one of those. Silas, hello! Don't you see you, Silas? Okay, that one. Oh, it's just a bite to eat. It's funny when Mia shoots my feet because it sends me flying. Right, where are we going now? Follow the Mia. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I see what Mia spotted. Oh, where are we? Something over here? Follow them here. It's definitely seen something over here. I see it. Oh, that was getting a bit close, Mia. Anything else? Yep, he's spot. Oh yeah, I see it. You're going for this, aren't you? He's seen something else, I think. Where? Where'd you go? Ah. Whoa! That's what happens when he shoots my feet. Any more? Okay. Right. Mia says we've got everything there is to get on this planet. Now I've just got to find where's my rig. This is a really pretty cluster. My rig is that way. There it is. Okay, and just grapple that from here. Oops. Okay, got there in the end. Need to go and get some sleep. I'll set the atomizers running while I'm sleeping. Yep, atomize that lot. Put you and you in there. Yeah, very tired. Okay, we're working on it. I haven't spoken to Tracy for a while. Tracy. Come back later, okay. Right, next place on our agenda. We've got one pink place to go to and one very tiny place just in my crosshairs there. So the pink place that is, yeah, in my line of sight there. That one. Was it that one? Yeah, that one. I think that's explodey barrels on the surface. What that very bright thing is? Just like over there, is it? Maybe it's just the way the light's catching on some silicate? And again, I need to make some rig fuel. Okay, that'll do. Let's blow up those things before we get any closer. Ah, yeah, grab the stuff that's escaping. Why have we got carbon escaping? Maybe it was because we were flying at the time? Just see if I can get anything out of my inventory into any of the stacks. I think we've got some more substrate matrix, so I can get it making more. More of the growth factor. Okay, you work on that. I need to make some yeah, thruster fuel. Right, I'll leave that doing what it's doing. Let's see, anything we need to shoot at? That's all being quite quiet. Let's bob down there. Zip line. Guns to the ready. Let's see if there's anything on the other side, either to shoot at or any chests or anything. Oh, a lot of loot. I was just checking it first to see if there was anything that we've never scanned before. Okay, no sign of anything, any of the special stuffs. Let's launch the mirror. Alright, just one asteroid, and then we'll see if we can spot any more loot free floating in space. Like, what's that over there? Oh, hang on. Guns to the ready. Yeah, there's a cloud of stuff there. We need to go collect that. How far away is it? It's a fair distance. This one? Oh! Hang on. Mia? Get back in my inventory. We need to go back to base. Ah! Okay. Guns out. Okay, there's something coming in there. It's a hunter. There's another one coming up there. See, this one will be here sooner. Grapple it. Whoa! Hello. Any more? And did that scrap get away, or did somebody collect it for us? It was getting away. Let's grapple it in. Yeah, a bunch of it. Let me just see. Yeah, a bunch of stuff landed on the surface of the planet that we were partway through. That stuff there. It's over by 5433. Let's just vacuum this stuff in. Any more? No, let's get back down onto the planet. And yeah, there was some stuff. When I was shooting, some stuff landed on here. At least I thought it did, but I can't see it. Don't see it floating off in space either. Oh, maybe my ship grabbed it. We are close enough to the planet that that the ship can reach stuff if it lands close to the surface. Mr. Draco, hello, who's on a 5-stream streak? Right, go gadget, Mibble. Oh, and let's see, I need to be in normal view for this. Guns to the ready. I was confused by the big block of blue sticking out of that asteroid. But yeah, it's just a nice asteroid off in the distance. Oops, where did Mir go? Mir? Mir is this way. Okay, then he's going for this one. Okay, where next? Oh, I think he's circling me. Yeah. So, okay. So we've done everything. You sure we've done everything? Yeah, we've done everything. All right. Get back onto the ship. Yeah. Okay, that's good enough. Where's my way down? That way. Oh, I'll put the fuel into the thrusters. Right, did some of it end up in a box somewhere? I made a lot more than that, so there we go. Yeah, I knew some of it was somewhere else. Okay, get atomizing that, and you can do the rest. Now let's work out where we need to be. Nope, let's go put the fuel in the thrusters. Okay, I made 20 for everybody. I will make a fuel container when we redesign. Presuming I've got enough iron to do so. Right, back to the map. Let's go see where we're heading off to next. Right, there's that tiny one. The tiny one, and we need to go to the stock market. So the tiny one is in the direction of the planet. It's underneath the rings compared to us, so we need to go through the rings and towards the pink. And I think we're heading in the direction of the wreckage over there. Okay, let's go face the ship in the right direction. Now, what's all this stuff here? It's all very close by. Right, there's stuff over there and stuff over here. We'll head in the direction of this hull fragment. I think so far we've taken 3 of the clouds of things. Okay, that's close enough because I can grapple myself to it. And is that the thing we need to go to? Yeah. It's pretty close. It's tiny, so it looks very far away. Right, just want to make sure I float close enough to the stuff here that actually that's close enough for now. Oh, my guns are shooting the wreckage. That I wasn't expecting. Yeah, I think they zapped in. There was a couple of other fragments around. We can't reach those from here. I think that might have been a part of a separate cloud. So that's where we're going. Where was that piping over there? Let's just get a bit closer to that, because this will be much harder to find. At least we know where that asteroid is. Mia has many hats in this game. He does. There's a repair Mia, a mining Mia, a farming Mia, a healing Mia. Okay, there's a piece of ice rock over there as well. Let's fly into this cloud of debris. Okay. Ship should pick up most of it itself. Oh, there's a toaster there. Yeah, I'll have that. Right, just walk around the outside of the ship and make sure we got everything in this cloud of stuff. What's that down there? Oh, that's the other cloud of stuff we saw off in the distance. Yeah. Okay. It's nice that there's a bright red thing there. That was the entity, wasn't it? No, that's the silicon one. Okay, I think we've gotten everything. Just have a look from this side. We're on the opposite side of the ship now. Right, that's the one we've not explored, and there's a bunch of stuff down there. That's where we're going next. I need something to eat. Okay, back onto the controls. Head for this tiny little space pebble. You've got one of the farming Mabels tending the farm cubes. Do you have many farm cubes, Oak Tree? And Mia? Hey, Mia's in chat. Only just noticed. I think Mia's downstairs getting ice cubes. I presume I heard him go out into the terrarium. Yeah, haven't been tempted to make a bunch of farm cubes and do a lot of farming. You got 4. Don't do a lot of crop rotations since you collected a lot of corn, tomato and pumpkin. You bounced off it because it's so small. I'm going to zoom out a bit because these tiny ones, my perspective does change a little bit more often than is comfortable. Yeah, what are you doing with it all, Oak Tree? Is it that you make a big stock of food once in a while, or are you using the food to sell? Right. I will need to go back in though to launch the maple. Yeah, well, we can rest later. Oops, yeah, probably don't want to stand on it. Grow some every so often to use up the carbon and oxygen. You consider selling some of it as well, even though its profit's low. Plus, redacted spoiler. Perhaps is hello. Hang on, I can't use the Hoover with. Well, we got the mirror around. Any more? I think we've got everything, yeah. Right, let's get back to the space rig. We need to go to the stock market. And we need to go to that cloud of stuff up there. I think we head for that cloud of stuff. That'll make at least 5 that we've found. Oh, what's that? Hang on, there's a thing there. What's the thing? I think it's on the other side. Yeah. Okay. Oh, piece of scrap. Okay. Remember, chat, if you're naughty and misbehave, May will put on his mining cap and harvest your organics. Nell, hello. Says Mia, how do you feel about Sal calling you a robot, Mia? Mia's downstairs at the moment, doing something in the terrarium. Oh yeah, that's right. I needed to sleep. When does this flying Scottish get built? Yeah, I think it's that trash cloud that we head for next. Just wanted to make sure that there was no other trash clouds in the vicinity. Because that's all we've got to do now is trash clouds. It does want us to go and revisit one of the signals. I think that's a thing that happens just because we've logged out and logged back in again. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. That's all right, that worked out. Keep the guns to the ready. Right, trash cloud, here we come. Over there. So, Mia, question from chat.
What?
We have a question from chat.
They can't do this.
They can too.
Who has given them the authority?
I did.
Okay, yeah, okay, you can do that.
So, Nell would like to know, Mia, how do you feel about Sal calling her robot, Mia?
Hello, Nell. Simple. Raid Sal real quick.
Raid me.
Mm-hmm.
Nell needs to be streaming to raid me. You can't raid someone unless you're streaming.
Well, fine. Find somebody to raid Sal real quick, just as a practical demonstration.
I don't get... There's something twinkling on that planet. We've been there already, but there's something twinkling on it. I do need to move a little bit away from the pink thing though anyway, so... Nell says, what? Yeah, there is some scrap on the surface of that there. Oh, also, I think I see some more wreckage. Let's just edge away from the planet a bit. Is me sleep deprived again? Raid, like as in raid and pillage, but without the historical Viking element. Oh, hang on, what's this? Right, so there's a cloud here and a cloud there. Right, this stuff is pretty close. I'm gonna fly so that it's all in front of the ship rather than surrounding the ship. So I don't have to go searching the ship again. Alright, that'll do. It's all close enough now. Yeah, can't quite vacuum it. How far away are you? I think I'll just fly out and get these. I'm a bit too far away from it yet. Okay, and vacuum. And back to the space rig. Where did I see... See, I saw a scrap on there as well. But I do need to get some sleep.
I know that feeling.
Well, why don't you go to sleep, Mia?
Can't.
Why?
Valek.
Oh no.
We like Valek.
We do like Valek.
Please send virtually good feelings towards Valek. Sal, do a good feeling.
I'm
please.
doing those good vibes. Sending good vibes Valek's way.
Now pet the microphone, please. No, that's not petting it. That's just saying pet into the microphone, Sal. Sal, no.
Well, that'll have the same effect as actually hitting the microphone.
What do you mean hitting it?
Well, if I...
What do you think petting is? Do you just go around slapping
Well,
dogs?
it's tapping.
Slap, 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 feel petted.
It's tapping.
Maybe it's a British thing. Where instead of, just stroking a pet, you just play the drums on it.
Definitely saw something twinkling on that asteroid. I think it was that one. Was it that one or was it this one? We need to head in the direction of the stock market, which is round there.
Oh no.
What? What?
Oh no, Nell's gone live.
Oh, see what you did, me.
I'm encouraging people to stream. Vanderfauna, quick! Become a streamer! My success rate so far is 100%.
Which planet did I see that twinkle of scrap on?
I don't
think it might be that one. I have a face for radio and a voice for print and the internet of a carrier pigeon at the moment, says Vedafalna.
Some people want to see that. Oh God, no.
Twinkle, twinkle, little scrap, how I wonder where you're at. Yeah, I know, right? I definitely saw some scrap.
Okay, now behold, I didn't touch the keyboard at all.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah, that's a practical demonstration of the Near robot. How do you feel about this thing?
Oh, I see. So,
Also,
All of
just
that.
before we go on,
yeah.
a sincere thank you to Nell for committing to my bit. You really didn't have to do this. And I'm sorry to Sinner, who was dragged along here because I was trying to make a practical joke. Hello, Sinner. That's Nell's viewer who tuned in just now.
Yeah. Hello, Sinner.
Oh God, it gets worse.
Oh dear. And now Hun's raiding us. Hello, Hun.
Anyway, now answer the question. How do you feel about Mia?
Well, it wasn't about how do I feel about having a Mearbot. It was about how do you feel about me calling my bots Mia. And I think what Mia was...
I don't know how I feel about that yet, which is why I'm trying to present you with what Mia over there, and then you express your feelings, and then I'll be able to form my feelings. Because quite frankly, whatever weird Christmas bauble thing you've going on in Space Trash Scavenger, I feel no kinship with it.
No, this one. Look, see, Space Mia.
Yeah, I don't feel any kinship with this thing.
You just pulled me off the top of the platform.
No, I didn't. The Christmas space bauble.
It looks like your face, though.
Anyway, do you want to say a
Honey, hello. Was playing Lamplighters League. Are you enjoying Lamplighters League? And hello, Wolfan. And hello, Sinner.
Again, sincere thank yous for being here. I'm sorry that
Yes, Mia's
that
just...
joke happened.
Oh, dear.
Now explain your feelings. Are you feeling bad about this? Do you want me to stop doing it?
Jabal, hello.
Wow, I thought it was Jubilee.
Jubilee. Might be Jubilee. Ryu, hello. Amir Bot, Amir Droid, Amir Vanglion.
What the heck is a Vanglion?
I don't know. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it correctly.
It sounds right. Like a lion with fangs.
Depends if you ask any old pack rat.
We're asking you. I feel like you're dodging the question. I'm starting to circle back to Nell's original question, which instigated this. How do I feel about Sal calling her robot Mia?
Yeah.
Starting to feel bad.
Why? Why? Do you want me to stop calling? It's hard though because it looks like you.
I'm starting to feel bad because you don't seem to want to.
Oh no! Sorry, I am happy to have the robot Mia in chat.
It sounds like something you'd say just to make me feel better.
Is that the shiny bit? There it is. Okay. That is 7454. We need to go to 7454 to pick up those bits of scrap. It'll probably cost us more in fuel to get there.
Rio says that this was a reference to an old anime, Evangelion.
Oh. Caught in the gravity well. Go. Yeah.
Perhaps this points out that this is what friends do, Mia. Say things to make their friends feel better.
Well, no, it's nice to have you around even when you're not around me.
Are you calling me a square?
Oh dear. Nell says to Sinner, thank you for supporting my nonsense. Pretty sure it was Mia's nonsense. But thank you for joining in with Mia's nonsense, both of you.
I'm sorry, you're saying what?
That it was your nonsense?
No, what Nell is saying.
She
Nell
was
is quoting you.
She keeps saying, Mia, come here, Mia. That'll make you feel weird.
Okay, that makes me feel slightly less bad about it.
That one. That's where that scrap is, over there. Must have been something I've shot down, and it's the stuff flung off into space and got caught in the gravity of this asteroid. We are just about finished exploring this cluster. We're going to use our jump drive and go to a new cluster. All right, that'll do. Let's, it's close enough. I don't need to fly all the way up to it. I can use my jet drive just to get a little bit closer. That'll do. Actually, let's bounce in on it. Okay, well, there's the bit of scrap I came for. Now, I've still got this signal message, so let's have a chat with this guy. He's one of the signals. He doesn't want to talk to me. Okay, so he's not the signal that I need to revisit to get that off my thing, off my goal list. Right, well, let's head in the direction of this stock market. What's that there? Oh, that's the guy. Yeah, okay. I was like, there's something shiny. Pick up the shinies. On strange occasions, it's Jubale, a lesser-known alternative to Firedale. Ever since you heard it as Jubilee, that's the only way you can read it now. Stock market is over this side. Okay, let's go that way then. While we're turning this way, any sign of anything twinkling in space around here? That's the guy we just said hello to. can't see how far below us the planet is. Oh, I'll tell you what we should do before I go too far is let's just find out where that other signal was in case we're passing it. Yeah, it's on the asteroid. That. Oh no, I think that's the one that we've just been to with the guy. Oh, it's right down there, right below there. Okay, we'll do that last. Once we've done everything else, we'll pop down there before we do the jump. Okay. Right, stock market. Here we go. Keeping an eye out for twinkles in space. Any big vision for this base? Yeah, I've got ideas of a cube type nature. Still, the outside will be bristling like a hedgehog. But I've got a lot more thoughts about the inside and the factory layout for the inside. And whereas at the moment I've got a floor that is kind of dividing the two, I'm going to have my sleeping quarters on one wall and the factory on another wall, and storage on the other walls. Going for a Borg look, yeah, Borg look with spikes on the outside. The spikes will have the farms, the solar panels and the thrusters and the guns and the collectors. So the outside will look hopefully bigger but not substantial, and maybe a bit more symmetrical but not substantially different to how a kind of tidier version of what we've already got. Larger and tidier. It's the inside that's going to change a lot. Okay, I think we're close enough to the stock market now. We can just... zap ourselves over. Yeah, but I've got to make the stuff first. So we want 5 mirrors. The motherboards I think we've got in storage. 5 deflectors. I don't like selling deflectors and mirrors because they take steel and steel's harder to get. Zal is the Borg. She will add your cakes and distinctiveness to her own. Resistance is futile. Could you make it pip-shaped? Let's just have a look. What does it take to make mirrors? Oh yeah, and I've got an inventory full of stuff. Okay. Get atomizing all of that. You atomize all of that. And we need glass, I know that much. Here, start making some glass. Let's get some silicon. Just make glass for me. Right, mirror is glass and aluminium. We've got to sell mirrors, we've got to sell motherboards, and we've got to sell deflectors. And that takes mirrors as well. So we need 10 mirrors. 10 mirrors require 20 glass. I've already got the motherboards somewhere. Oh, there's the glass. Okay. There's the motherboards. I want 5 of you. We'll leave the rest in. I've got a lot of motherboards in stock just because they take a lot of materials to make. And so it's a good way of storing a lot of stuff. I'm going to need steel. What else did we need? Aluminium. So you're glass and aluminium. Let's grab the glass that we've got so far. It can, if I stand here, I should get the glass as it comes out of the thing behind me. I can drop it into the assembler. Right, glass and aluminium make mirrors. There we go, new stock mirror. Sally's the Borg Queen. Angel Mart, hello. Well, this is doing its thing. I should be looking to see... Oh, the mirrors are going in circles. Yeah, I should be looking to see what else we can consolidate. There's some more glass. Have we acquired more? There's more glass. More iron. There's some carbon. There's some iron. Yeah, there's iron. There's iron. We'll turn all of the iron into steel. There's some more iron. Okay, make more mirrors. You make more steel. Wondra, hello! I hope that's an automated response. If it's not, it should be. No, that was just something that Mia made up. Oh, I need the steel to make something else with. I forget what. But you can add to the stack. Right, there's some more mirrors. There's some more glass. There's some more glass. Yeah, my vision for my factory involves lots of conveyor belts and filters and storage containers so that I don't have to go rooting for things. Lots of machines so that we store things in their compacted forms. And then what I'll do is if I need something, like if I need some iron, I'll take something that contains steel and atomize it. And I don't know whether if I atomize, I think it gives me the raw iron, not a steel bar. Warator, hello. For being in space, are you missing a wall for a reason? Yeah, because it's easy to see where I'm going. I'm just going to pop over there. Yeah, breathing isn't a thing in this particular area of space. Or for me as a being. I don't need to breathe. I need to eat and sleep. I need to sell 5 motherboards. Okay, there's that goal completed. I need to sell 5 mirrors. Okay, then we've got to sell 5 deflectors. I don't like selling these because they're using materials that I like to use for other purposes. Ah. Okay. So we're on to making... Well, I need a mirror to make a deflector. Yeah, so I need more mirrors. Unless there's more made and they've made their way through the boxes. No, but we do have more glass. There's a mirror. The mirror ended up in there, I think. Yep. There's 4 mirrors.
Have you seen Warato's questions?
No O2 required, so you're not human? I guess so. Yeah, no O2. We need food and sleep and jetpack fuel. And Wanderer, hello. I keep expecting you to make a hollow cube with holes on the vertices so you can go in and out and just have the factories on the inside, kind of how the duck was designed in Stardeus. I'm thinking about that. I'm a little bit cautious because of the potential for motion sickness as I'm going round corners and things. Right, steel and mirrors make deflectors. I need 5 of these. And going from one wall to another I've found a little bit tricky, although I've bought the blueprint now for a triangular ramp. Navigating the outside corners, the convex corners, I've no problem with at all. It's the internal corners, the concave corners, where I'm trying to get from one wall to another. And my brain is expecting me to be a certain way up, but my body's actually another way up. And yeah, I find that a little bit motion sickness inducing. Okay, I've got enough deflectors now, but I bought this. Let's just make one and see how it works, because it's got gravity. Does that make it... Yeah, you see, that makes it quite easy to walk from one floor to another. So that, to me, brings all of the walls into use. Because if I've got a slope I can just walk onto, rather than trying to fight the gravity between them. Just subdivide the inside and have the assemblers upside down on the ceiling outer wall and the interactive stuff on the inner walls. Oh, hang on. We're about to come under attack. That was my way out over there. Okay, let's see if we can spot which direction they're coming from. There's one over there. Just let it get a little bit closer. Okay, and then haul in the stuff. And then get the gun to the ready, because I'm sure that wasn't the only thing attacking. There's a tadpole. Oh, it's a squid. Oh, you are much more dangerous. Almost out of reach, but I can just get it. There we go. Right, anything else? Yeah, we'll get some sleep in a moment. Yeah, I guess that's all of the attack dealt with. But yeah, I think the slopes will make it a lot easier. So yeah, I can run around the outside of the ship like this, no problem at all. Okay, bite to eat. Let's head over to the stock market again. But yeah, things like this where I'm... Oh, look at that. I would have got more credits for the motherboards if I'd have waited till just now. Okay, sell those deflectors. Right, I've got one job left to do in this area, and that is to go back to the guy that we visited, just to clear it off my goals. Just going to check underneath and see how our little mini factory's doing if we thrown stuff on the floor. And I've got a bunch of stuff to atomize. Just over an hour and your chili will be done. Very nice. I should maybe stack things from this side. Stuff is going into the furnace. Well, take that iron as well. I think there's carbon just bouncing in there at the moment. Right. I don't want things moving on the conveyors though while we're flying. I'll let it make that last bit of steel. Okay. All the machines are idle. Because it seems like if we are flying when there's stuff on the conveyors, yeah, stuff just ends up everywhere. And there's a couple of times where I've come to a halt and my grapplers have started collecting stuff, qubits, which have shot off my ship. Right, now we need to go to the thing that is on the other side of the planet, I think. We'll just keep an eye out. See if we can see any more loot as we travel. Is this the direction I want to go in? No, I think I want to go that way round. We're going to the opposite side of the pink planet. It doesn't really matter which way round we go. But we haven't been down this side for a while. This is kind of one of the earliest sides we came in on. So, more chance of loot around here. Which one's that one? That's just one of the listed asteroids. I think I've got all of the clouds of rubble. Apparently I've got your cheesecake, Death. See, that's just a landing platform. That was just a box with nothing in it. Yeah. It's a very interesting looking planet, but nothing in it. Cheesecake has been fixed. Well, I think cheesecake will be available on a for a short period. Hooray for cheesecake! That's the problem. It makes me think of cheesecake. Okay, we want to keep the stock market behind us. I think it might be that little orange planet. Yeah, that's where we're going. Over there. What's this shiny thing over there? Oh, that was the green thing. Yeah, the green monument thing, which we've already done. That doesn't sound like a problem to you. I mean, it's not a... Well, no, even if I've got cheesecake in, it makes me want to stop playing and go and eat cheesecake. And if I don't have cheesecake in, it just reminds me that I don't have cheesecake. We talking about food on stream again? We are. Do you know, I'm happy to fly past this again because it felt like this particular freighter felt like there was something wrong with it. We couldn't, like, there was nothing inside it. And I'm wondering whether there's another door somewhere. Right, but rather than... I think I'm going to leave my rig here. And we'll jetpack the rest of the way. Because it's quite a distance we've got to travel. But yeah, I'm just going to have a quick look here. Couldn't by any chance be... I should have guns to the ready. Oh, there's a hatch cover there. Hang on. That guy wants the... Is it him? Is he the guy who wants the mineral discs? Which I've got a bunch of. Just in case it is, because I can't remember that it was him. Right, which way did you just slingshot me? Alcerus, hello, hello. Greetings, cuboidally dreaming mortals. Low fuel. I'm going to have another look inside. So we didn't find any enemies or any openings. No, I didn't miss anything. There's nothing on the roof or anything. Sophia, hello. Okay, let's go find... Oh, it's not the guy who's trying to buy discs from us. Build some clarity if I haven't already. It slows down time. Okay. What do you mean there's one remaining? We've been to both of them already today. We went to the other signal. Yeah, I think we'll just ignore that. We'll jump to the next place. And hopefully it just clears that goal. I've not made the clarity. Do you think that might be it? I suppose that might be it. Usually that guy just advises me on things, but yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I do need to make the clarity. Okay, fabricate. One clarity. Do I actually need to use it? I don't think so. Let's go speak to him again now that we've made the clarity. I think it's just a glitch it does because I've logged off and then logged back in again. Mr. Cupholder, hello, hello. Juice, hello. Whoops, I'm about to fly past it there. Alright, where are you? I've made some clarity. Have you got anything to say about that? Nope. Okay. So it wasn't that it was waiting for me to do the thing. I'm going to fly around the bottom of the space rig. Not the space rig, that's my thing. Around the bottom of this abandoned freighter. There is another hatch cover there. Okay, at least we got some stuff out of that trip. Because I didn't realise there was anything on the outsides of these, so we learned something. Yeah, only thing you think of. No, it's fine. I'm hoping when we jump to the next cluster that will sort out that. So that's what we'll do next. We'll get into the jump drive. Just make sure that we don't have anything lying on the floor. Because I'm going to redesign the ship when we get to our next place. Yep, nothing on the floor. Let's go get the jump drive fuel and we'll jump to our next place. Alright, you can go back in there. Wrong side. Right, jump drive. Okay, we're here. And that was a mineral rich sector, so we spent a long time here. We could go, I think it's down here, then there, then there, then down and then that way. Yeah, 6 trash clouds. I'm pretty sure we got those. I think we did everything. So heading here, our rig attack threat is higher. No abandoned vessels. There will be 1 signal to visit. We've got 1 entity to deal with. 5 trash clouds, only 1 wreckage and only 5 asteroids. So we shouldn't be in here anywhere near as long. I wish we could see what was going on with the first time we did a jump. It was very visual. We're in a very green thing. Guns to the ready. Let's go stand on a flat surface and have a look around us. Well, there's a trash cloud. See if there's anything that we've not come across before. Nope, we've seen all of those. Let's just vacuum them in. Okay, there's one of the trash clouds collected. There's the wreck. We've got one wreck. And a small number of asteroids. Okay, there's the entity. There's a stock market. Bulkhead fragment floating through space there. It's getting further away from us. Okay, well I think we'll go for the ice asteroid. It's really close. Or do we do the... No, I think we'll sort this place out first, and then I don't have as much of an issue with wild things floating around. How far away is that trash cloud? I was going for... Yeah. Do I need to eat? I don't, but let's fill up on jetpack fuel. Okay, we're gonna head for that one. I think is the closest. Oh no, that's 500 away. I haven't scanned that one yet. There was an ice astro... Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's behind us. Think the orientation of standing on walls and ceilings would mess with you? Yeah, in space there is no side is the right side up. Yeah, the one that's 500 away must be much bigger. Get within about 100 meters of this one, and then we'll shoot the things. That will do. I'm surprised my gun's not picking it up already. Just looking to see what's on the surface there. There we go. Okay, bring that in. Alright, keep guns to the ready. Oh, this is the mysterious monolith. Hello. We've got another green runestone. Excellent. And a container. Yep, we got some scrap from that. Okay, and here's the rubble we could see from space. Right, I think we just need to mine this one now. And Stu says, woo, pizza's here. Oh, good night, Nell. Sweet dreams. And toast off on the couch. You best be off to bed. Good night, Salamir, if he's not in bed already. Mia's just sloped off to bed. Go, go, gadget. Oh, hang on. First of all, do I have space in my inventory? I do. Go, go, gadget. Mibble. I think it's this lump here we're going for next, is it? Oh, who? What? Where? Let's just grab the... Make sure we don't miss any of this ice that Mia's mining. Didn't this game have an oxygen meter when Josh played it? I don't know. I don't remember. I think I've watched all or most of his videos, but like most things I watch, it just goes in one ear and out the other. Anything more, Mia? Because I want to go have a look up the top there. No, I think he's... Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get up there and preferably land on it. There we go. Got it. Got wiring inside here, which is nice. That's copper. Right, I think we've got everything this asteroid's got to offer. Let's get back to our base. Oh dear. Well, I was dancing coming down that wall. Right, atomize that lot. Atomize that lot. And we need some more room, so what can we have you make? Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's a runestone. Silicon and copper. Let's make a bunch of microchips. If we make a bunch of microchips and turn those into motherboards. Silicon. There's some copper. Oh, there's a full copper. And I'll take that steel. Oh, I thought I brought a full stack of silicon. Right, you get making microchips. Also, I've got an extra med pack there that I don't need. We'll atomize that. Oh, another blue key pass. I'd like to make another couple of laser charges. Okay, make me 5 of those. And make me another 5 jetpack fuel, I think. Okay, the microchips are going round in circles. Let's make some room for those. Okay, iron's being made automatically by the coppers going. Is auto. Yeah, that's all just landing in the furnace. Have some more iron. Have some more silicon and some more copper. You can hang on to some of that algae. I'll see if we've got any substrate matrix around the place. I'm sure I've got some more growth factor somewhere. I've got a feeling I've got some steel somewhere else as well. Yeah, there. Take that mirror. Stack you. Yeah, I thought we had some of that. We'll take the glass and turn the glass into something. Did you know birds have a vastly more efficient version of lungs than we do? Put the algae in there, because unless... What does it take to make substrate matrix again? Plastic and oxygen. There you go. Then we can turn the algae into growth stuff. More copper and silicon in there. The 4-stroke instead of 2-stroke. Oh wow, I had no idea that it worked like that with them. Presumably it's also what makes them more vulnerable to toxic gas. Well, fascinating. I didn't know this at all. Oops, I've gone the wrong way around. Now I'm stuck. Okay, something's coming in there. Something I think is already around this side. Ah, there's an orb. The orbs are more dangerous, I've found. Just because the blasts that they have do more damage, have a larger damage area. So I like to get rid of the orbs as soon as I can. Okay, let's hoover up the orb stuff. Okay. We're still shooting at something. Where? Well, I guess we dealt with whatever was shooting at us. Grab that scrap before it gets away. Should be able to vacuum that. Right, that's all trash clouds over there. That must have been something that we mined and it escaped. That's a piece of scrap from an enemy we just dealt with. And it got attracted back to the planet instead of coming here. Oops. Okay, where's the damage? Oh, what's that? That is just out of reach. Okay, we'll get that repaired. Now we've got scrap and steel on the floor. Okay, what were you making? You were making substrate matrix, which we've picked up because there was no room for it. We're going to add the substrate matrix into here. Turn that into growth factor, which we've got room for. Sure, let's go and get some sleep before we get another attack. And there's some scrap on the roof. Okay, is there anything else we can be making? Solar panel cubes use up a lot of silicon and aluminium. The assembler's finished making microchips. We'll see if we can combine that with something else we've got in stock to reduce our stock on something else. Growth factor stacks there. Anything else needs stacking? I'm going to take the microchips. Right, microchips, we're gonna... I don't think we've got any plastic left, have we? Because I turned it all into substrate matrix. Carbon and hydrogen. Okay, we'll take you and we'll turn you all into plastic. Plastic and microchips make motherboards. No. Do I still have my packing gun on me? I don't think I do. Be good to make a bit more substrate. So I get that out of my inventory. And maybe turn the rest of the glass and mirrors into deflectors. I've got loads of base cubes and I've got loads of solar panels. I could make more fabricators. Like straight off the bat. To thing is, what I should do is, instead of doing that now, let's just take something out of there. Yeah, right. Nothing's making anything. Let's go fly to the next place that I need to spend some time on. And I can leave my ship making stuff. Okay. I would benefit from having a look at the map. Where are we? There. Maybe we head for the entity next. Which is over there, I think. How far away is that wreckage? Yeah, they're not a huge difference in distance. I want to head for the side that's got the glowy thing that we need to shoot. Which appears to be over this side. So there's the red glowy thing. That'll be the entity factory. Okay, and our ship can come in very handy here. That'll do. Now let's start firing straight away. Done it. Okay, right now we just gotta shoot all the bad guys. Any more bad guys? Nope. Stirring the flour and chili powder takes roughly 10 to 15 minutes. You're tired, so you're going to go call it now and go do that. Then sleep. Have a good night all. Good night, wolf fan. Sweet dreams. Enjoy your chili. Okay, there's some more stuff over there. See if we can see anything from up here. Nope, nothing else. I was expecting a chest or something. Some sort of loot. Nothing in that direction. Let's go kind of perpendicular. Nope, that's the entity planet done. Get you repaired. It was from something shooting at me. Or possibly I shot it, I'm not sure which. There was something we still hadn't scanned. That one out there. So there's 3 clouds of rubble up there that we want. Hang on, did I get, oh yes I did. An entity nano fragment. That orb looks like it's getting a bit close. Scrap's mine. Where'd it go? Hello, Dread. My scrap. Let's get the Hoover on it. Got you. Let's get back to my ship. Drid was playing Diablo 2. How was your stream, Drid? Did you have a good stream? Yeah, it was fun. Good. Trying out a mod called Project Diablo 2. Oh, what does it do? I need to decide where we're flying next. I'm very tempted to go after the clouds of stuff. That wreckage is 400 meters. Yeah, I think that the wreckage might be the closest thing for us. Adds a ton of content, quality of life, and support for widescreen. Oh, very nice. I have totally got into this little space game. I say little. There's a lot of content to it. I'm making myself a Borg cube. I started off with a little raft, and it's turning very cubular. Oh, who's attacking? Oh, balls. Okay, I thought that was further away than it was. That's the first time I've actually flown into anything. I best repair that, hadn't I? It looks further away than it was. It's because it's so small. Yeah, tiny little planet. Tiny little asteroid. Well, you were here to witness my first crash. Right, how do I even move away from that now, though? There isn't a reverse. Yeah, I know, but look, we're free now. I think its gravity was kind of dragging on me as well. Oh, well, now I know what happens if you fly too close to an asteroid. I did wonder. Let's see, that is 300. That's 250. So we want to go for this stuff first. Gravity to be a drag, indeed. Okay, there's definitely 3 clouds of stuff, and we've collected 1 already. So that'll make 4 clouds of rubble. Let's stop here. My ship will probably start shooting at that. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'll repair the solar panel. That took a bit of a bump on the asteroid. Any more for any more? No, I think that was the only damage. Right, let's vacuum some of this stuff in. It's just out of reach from a vacuum. I can hear my grapplers are working to pull in something. Let's just pop onto the surface and see who's grappling what. Didn't think we were that close to the rubble clouds that they'd pick it up. But that's one of the 2 clouds I think we've just done. Let's pull you in. Actually, I'm not sure we can pull that. Can I mine it from here? I'll have to fly in to get that. Unless I can reach it from here. Let me just slow myself down. Space vacuum. Right, what else have we got? So there should be one more cloud I've not pulled in. Cloud there. Let's go fly a bit closer to that. It's not far. In fact, I wonder whether this isn't another 2 clouds together. What's the... oh, it's a fan unit, the spinny red thing. I think we're probably close enough. Yeah, ship's already on it. See if there's anything we've never scanned before. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I'd say it needs a space engineer's like toggle on the inertial dampeners, but you lost count of how many space engineer ships kept flying without you. Yeah, I hardly ever turn my my inertia dampeners off in Space Engineers. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna get all of this lot doing stuff as well. Right, you get atomizing. You get atomizing, including... No, actually, I'll atomize that when I've got eyes on things. You're supposed to be making plastic, aren't you? do I want you making anything? We got a bunch of silicon. Make some more solar panel cubes just as a way to store the silicon and aluminium. Okay, I don't think I can drag that. It's too heavy. I need to mine it first. I'm just a touch too far away. Okay. Right. What's all this stuff stuck on the roof? Or the front or the back or something? Let's see if we've had any plastic made. I don't know where it would end up storing it. There. Okay, here's some more plastic to add to those microchips. Turn those into motherboards. Right, what else can we condense? I'll take the plastic. I wanted to try seeing if I can put a conveyor on a slope. I need my packing gun for that. And we'll keep the mere bowl on us. Okay, so we can't put conveyors on slopes. Right, good to know. We can't put conveyors on walls. We've got microchips stuck on the ceiling. We can put them on glass. You got distracted by groceries. The way birds' breathing works is they inhale into an air sac, which does nothing but hold the fresh air. Then when they inhale again, the fresh air gets pushed through their lungs and into a second sac for old air. And then finally the old air gets ejected, so the fresh air and the old air don't mix. Oh, right. We can make some more glass cubes. That would use up some of the silicon. And for anyone who's watching who's not familiar with the game, we can make things and then break them down again. We get everything back when we break things down. So my inventory is very, very full. And I want to rebuild my ship. And to rebuild my ship, I need to break everything. Or I want to rebuild the ship by breaking everything down. And that's a bit tricky when you... because that means I won't have any inventory space. So I'm looking for ways to consolidate all of the stuff in my inventory by making it into other stuff. Like I can combine 2 oxygen and 1 silicon into a med pack, but the med packs only stack in 10s, so that's not worth doing. That'll take up more space. These things stack in 50s. But the iron I'll turn into steel. I've only got a little bit of silicon left, so I'm not sure that's the best use of that. Depends on how many solar panel stacks I've got left. Let's see how many I've got. I've got 45, so if I made it 5... that should... oh, it's in there so it doesn't stack. Okay, that should fill that stack. If I made 13 substrate matrices, I could get that algae in there. Oh, hang on. Let's just go sleep. Sal, you can make conveyors go around 90-degree corners, so you could ship stuff around your base. Yeah, you can do that. Creamy Bear, hello. Says Nerd. And Silas, hello. Because I don't remember. Did I say hello to you already? I can't remember. Why are we spitting plastic up in the air? And can I have that microchip back? Oh, there's some substrate matrix up there as well. Can't close, so your character doesn't dream. How are they supposed to start new ships up? Indeed. Right. Keep making motherboards. We've got room in the stack for motherboards. We'll turn the carbon and iron. Oh, we've got plastics there. Okay, turn those plastics into motherboards. There's some iron. Take the iron and the carbon, and we'll go make steel out of that. And put some substrate matrix in there. And you can make growth factor out of that. Now we'll have a bunch of stuff in the inventories of my collectors up here. That'll mostly be iron in those. Yeah, maybe we should empty those. Now I'm going to need to run around and empty them at the point where we are redesigning the ship anyway. I want to pick up that, and because it doesn't stack with anything, I'm going to put that into the atomizer. Oh, this is why I'm finding stuff stuck to the surface, because the inventories of my my grapplers are full. Well done, little grapplers, you've picked up all kinds of stuff there. Okay, so I do need to run around and check these. So we've got one, that makes two. 3. 4. 5. And 6. Okay, they seem to have a preference for collecting the entities rather than collecting the trash. Interesting. My way down is where? That way. Oh, we must have finished stacking as much as I can of the motherboards. Well, I want to make sure I don't lose those, so let's remove a stack of something else. I'll take the plastic. And I'll take the hydrogen. The aluminium. Okay, now at least it's got somewhere it can stack. There you go. Let's take the iron and the carbon and we'll add it to the steel production. Do I just call it here? Throw another... Oh, apparently we've been promoted. Throw one more thing into the system. I mean, we've still got... Oh, I could do, and then just collapse it all and... Oh, is somebody shooting something? Oh no, I think that was just telling me that the atomizer had finished. Something I did want to test. And now's a good time. Let's pick up that. I wanted to test if I fired a thing at a wall. Make me another conveyor belt. Just an ordinary conveyor belt. I thought I had two, because didn't it just... Oh, there it is. It's on the floor. Okay, so I've got one conveyor belt pointing that way. Can I put another one on the roof? Or on the wall next to it? What I want to know is if I throw something on this conveyor, will it go upwards? And I think it will. Okay, that didn't actually successfully throw it on the first conveyor belt. Try that bit of iron. Actually, it might be, and it might just be bouncing straight off. Okay. Make me an auto store. Now, if I throw something on there... I'm just failing to throw it on the conveyor belt. Hang on. Make another conveyor belt. Make it easier to throw things on. Yeah, okay. So we can use all surfaces by having conveyor belts point at a wall and then go up. And I can use the ramps for me to walk from one side to another, from one floor to another, so that I move my gravity round. Okay, and that's how we're going to make use of all of the 6 internal sides. And I'll have one floor, which is my sleeping and the little house floor that we've got on here. So we'll have one floor that looks like this, where I might even put the farm cubes inside, and then everything else will be on the other 5 walls, is the idea. So we haven't been there, have we? So yeah, it's a big rebuild. And I need to take everything apart. I think the farm... How am I doing for food? Fine. The farm cubes, I'm gonna atomize those because they don't stack with anything else. Right, so this floor that I'm walking on is going to be the inside of the cube. 6 internal sides, with one of them being void. Sounds cool, yeah. Indeed. Or mostly void, at least. I might have a ledge around it just so that we stop anything from just accidentally falling off. And I want to make use of the glass cubes as well, because I really like the look of the glass cubes. I can't start making anything until these guys have all finished working. They have. Right, is it time to start pulling things apart? I keep on being tempted to just go and finish clearing out the cluster first so that there isn't as many bad things floating around. But I think we'll do it. I think we'll do it now. Which side of the interior will have the friendly toads? Right, conveyors are really quick to make, and so to save inventory space, we're going to atomize those. Friendly toads, hopefully the one with the boiling pot. I should have made use of both of them, shouldn't I? Okay, while that's working on those, this one can be working on those. Okay. The atomizer and the fabricator I'll leave in place for a little bit. In fact, I think what we'll do is we'll make some of the big storage. Make one for me to start with. Right, these 6 tiles are the ones that we know for sure are staying. The stuff that's in this locker, we'll take all of that. I'll put the mirror ball in there for now. I'm keeping the entity nano fragment as it is. kind of need the repair tool on me. Thing I don't need on me at the moment is my mining laser. I don't know if or when I'll need the clarity. I can see it being useful later. As we get into more dangerous areas. Okay, let's atomize the locker, because that's something else we don't need stacking. And the clarity, I don't think I need it at the moment. Right, you work on atomizing that. You work on atomizing... Atomize the small storage. And atomize the locker. We'll get this to make us another auto storage 2. I don't like the auto storage 2s much. Not for mixed storage, because you've got to scroll. I prefer not to scroll. And they take steel. But yeah, useful in this context. Uh-oh. Yeah. I've got to get out the other side of now. Okay, where are they coming from? Ah, over here. Oh, wow. Okay. There's a squid behind me. Ow. Just out of reach. Oh, something else is being shot at. something just out there. Maybe I was mistaken. Maybe it's not a thing, because it's not appearing on my crosshairs. Okay, I think that must have been something. Oh, there's a bit of scrap there. Yeah, that's mine. Okay, best do the repairs. Okay, there's one that's damaged. Right, that's all the repairs done. Oh no, it's not. There we go. I would like to put down more of these grabby thingies. They're really good. I like them. I need food. Need jetpack fuel. Actually, let's put the tomato away. It'd be nice if I could sleep. I can. That should recover my health. Okay, yeah, and I was putting away the tomato. Right, anything else we can stack? British, hello, says good morning, cubed Scottish Sal. Hello, hello. Right, we were making some increased storage. So that I can pick things up and pack them. Let's see about atomizing Oh, there we go. Got 2 of them now. Okay, get that atomized. We'll come back for that stuff in a moment. I can just thinking about breaking these things down and remaking them so that they stack, but it's fine, it's fine. We'll just might leave that in position just for the moment in case we decide to move. Right, you're the full one, aren't you? Yeah. I'm going to put something up there to just keep that slot free. Galactic's back! Did Auto Carrot stop the fear? I'm back, dear me. You're very dear to us, Galactic. Fear me, not dear me. Bad autocorrect. Even the blind cow finds the chicken. I have no idea what that was about. Start process? What process? I have no idea what the process is that it thinks it could start. Okay, what do we start taking apart first? Or let's get the base cubes. That's not base cubes, that's solar panels. I made loads of solar panels just so that we could compact a load of stuff together. Yeah, don't actually need those solar panels on my inventory. They stack to 100 as well. Right, base cubes. So I'm a little bit loath to take down the turrets just yet, with the attacks being a bit stronger than they used to be. I wonder, actually, just a thought. We've just gone up a level. No, it actually requires me to have the fuel in it before. I wanted to have a look at the sector map. Could have just, the quadrant map, could have just looked here. Okay, so from here... No, we can't, yeah, we can't go down the rig attack threat. Oh, it's just one there. I had a feeling if we go there, and then that way, I think that'll be a rig attack one. And I think that is a rig attack one as well. I was just wondering if we finished that one and went to the next jump, would it reduce the rig attack threat? But no, it increases it from here. So yeah, so we'll do it here. So just worth a check, because we don't have to do too much to finish here. Right, jump drive in there. And I want to make a frame. I'm just trying to figure out which is the best way to go from here. Kind of need to go upwards. So I need to be able to bring the stuff that's underneath up here and then turn that underneath into a turret floor. This is where I need to start moving the storage units. If I just leave this floor alone. Yeah, don't replace any of the... Oh, do you stack by any chance? No. Oh no, partly because there were solar panels. Right, full stacks of things first. And we keep the base cubes. Okay, full stacks of those. That's not a full stack of solar panels. Maybe I'll put the base stuff all in one. Sakun, hello! I look like a ladybug. I could even put all of the assemblies in one. Right, yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we've already got machines in this one. Let's add the base cubes and the solar panels, because now I'll know where they are. And the assemblies and things I'll put in here. Motherboard, deflector, mirror, glass, plastic, growth factor. Yeah, that sort of stuff. Solar panels. Okay, take all of that and pack up that. I'll put that with the assemblies, I think. The steel. It's one thing that's steel and plastic. It's arguable whether they are some sort of assembly or a component. They're not an element though, like the others. Okay. Right, we've got some base stuff. Turrets. Glass cubes. Some steel. Can't remember whether these were all full. That one's not even started. Okay, we'll hold on to these part stacks for the moment. And I forgot to pack that up. Okay, that's all the storage, although there will be things yeah, stored in these. Make sure all the atomizers have finished atomizing. Okay, leave the fabricator and the atomizers for the moment. Oops. Put those machines in there. I'll put those corn seeds in there as well. Right, that just leaves the stuff that's in my inventory plus the things that make up the base, the existing base. Night, hello, says hey everybody. Hello, hello, Night. Okay, yeah, that just leaves me with my ammunition and another storage box, which we can put in one of these, I think. Will you fit in here? You won't fit in there. Will you fit in here? You won't fit in there. Oh, hang on. I've got more corn. I don't know what corn stacks to. You go in there. You go in there. There's corn in here. Okay, must stack to 100. The corn seeds. Good. Right, so I'm free to move stuff around. These three, I'm going to pick those up and put them on the other side, because there's every chance we might need these in the interim. Or at least one atomizer anyway. The other one I could just put in a chest. Okay, so I'm safe to expose this floor now. Let's start by packing up the windows. My guns are already on this floor. If I move that thing down to there... Oh, I can't. I can't remove that bit of floor for now. No, but I can add to this floor. I don't think I made a bunch of socket cubes, did I? I'll melt down the windows. safe stacking them. Or I'll at least put them in there. What do we get? Iron and silicon. Yeah, you just stay there. Make me a socket cube. Just one will do. For the moment. I'll need a glass cube next to it. Do I need a glass cube, or can I get away with a base cube and point it that way? Yeah, we can do that. Let's pick up those structural cubes that I've got. So I've got some base cubes and some glass cubes. Okay, so we're going to put the tractor on this side. It'd be nice to put the solar panels somewhere. Where it feels a little less in the way. But yeah, it'll do. We'll be tidying things up as we go. Right. So now that means I can move you. You're gonna go here. And you? Uh-oh. You are going to go there for now. Raider, hello! You need to work quickly with cement before it dries. That's just a hard and fast rule. Apparently this weekend there will be a constant rain, hail, gales, drizzle, thunder, lightning, high tides, tornadoes and freezing cold. Just a really bad spell of weather. Oh dear. Okay, so now we've moved that stuff, I can dismantle those. I need to move that solar panel. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. Ah, I don't need my scanner for the moment. I need my grappler, my vacuum. As long as I've got my repair tool on me and I've got my gun to hand, we should be okay. Sockets are a bit of a special case. Right. The solar panel I was putting there. And storage for that for the moment. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is make this surface that I'm walking on now is going to become the surface that's up there. We're getting rid of and moving everything down here. I think I'll grapple my way up there. Okay, face planting on it'll do. There's some scrap up there. Let's just vacuum it down. We don't have a whole bunch of machines running, so I can probably take... And we're not going to fly anywhere for the time being. So I can take down the solar panels. But the turrets and the collectors, they need to stay active. Right, turret, you're going up there. Oops, okay, so there's things there. Right, turret, you can go there for now. And the collector. You can go there. It feeds into that. Okay, everything that is above the height of where I'm walking needs to go downwards. Why am I removing a layer? I am redesigning my base, and this is going to be the roof of the base that I'm walking on, and we're going to have a big cube. So instead of having a sort of almost like a letter E with this middle floor, it was like a letter E with two sides on it that we had. I'm going to have a cube with an internal space, and we live inside the cube like Borgs. Is the plan? And I'm starting the redesign by making this the roof. There's only one block we can't move, and it's this one that I'm stood on. So this block here is the only block that's fixed. Everything else gets attached to this one block. So I've put all of my storage on the floor here underneath it, and this is going to be inside. And then we're just working around this, but I want to make sure that I keep my turrets active, because the attacks that we've had have been a little bit tougher since we got here. I need to have a look at what's around the other side there as well. Okay, can I can take down this top layer here, can't I? Yeah. Right, so to keep turrets active on this side, but not on this row, I'm going to have to move it over here somewhere. Which means putting down some more socket cubes. I should have some in my inventory now. Okay, turret there. And auto collector there. Base cube there. With a storage container. Snowball! Hello, hello! Okay, so now I can take down that row. Can I take down the next row down? Yes. Okay, so now I've got to deal with this row. So these two rows need to come backwards. Let's get rid of the windows. I can use the space where the windows were. Okay, socket cube, base cube, base cube. Okay, we'll pick up the turret. And you. And you. Turret. And collector. So things will be tidying things up in a moment. At the moment, we're in the sort of deconstruct phase, where I need to take off the stuff that'll no longer exist before I can start adding new stuff. Okay, let me get my bearings again. So this is the roof, and we want to clear away those. Oops. Oh, good. Okay, so the roof is clear. It's not made out of the right materials, but it's a clear roof now. Just have a bite to eat. Okay, our bed's still intact now. That one that's sticking out there, I can get rid of you now. You would just help me move. And it would be helpful if we actually made it more of a cube. So this being the floor we can't move. We've made the roof. So what we need to do now is to raise this. And do something about the side here. I think. That's cool. Hello. You'll have that nearly everything that isn't eating has a sound effect of a crisp soda can opening. Actually, let me just open my inventory. I need to put my socks on. My toes are getting cold. And my toes were getting hot before, so I took my socks off, and they're tucked underneath my desk. Because I'm a fidgeter. There we go. Now I don't think we'll be using the up-only cubes anymore. I'll probably end up smelting those down and turning them into base cubes so that we get gravity on two sides. I might still put some windows in, but I kind of prefer the glass cubes. They're also a little bit more robust as well. But yeah, right, how do we go about making this taller? What's the easiest way to do that? And how much taller? Oh, I'm tired. Okay. Right, well, let's sort out my sleep first. Just get myself the right way up. We'll need to wake up with guns to the ready. So we haven't been attacked for a little while, so there's a chance we'll be attacked now. Okay. How tall would I like that floor? It's got to be at least an internal of 5. Probably a good bit more than that, but let's start with that. At the moment it's an internal of 2. So if I add 3 to its height, and say congratulations, that's your new height. Okay, now I need to move things from the old roof up to this height. In space, nobody can hear you build. Right, so we need to move all of the stuff that's down there up here. And well, let's start with the solar panels. Come on, I want you over there. Uh-oh. Okay. This is why I kept the turrets in place. Let's take those down. Come on, let's get me the right way up. Okay, something coming in that way. Right, we've still got guns on all 6 sides. I see 2 orbs and a hunter. And no doubt there's more. Yep, the guns are already shooting at something. Okay, there's something around there. They're still shooting at something. Okay, have we got everything? Yeah, now we just need to grab in the loot. And we'll repair the damage. Come on, you can get it. It's close enough. Any more scrap? Scrap's important because it makes new base for us. It's one of our best sources of iron. Right, where did I put my repair tool? Okay, the damage is underneath there. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. I dread to think what that was. That might have had a storage container on it. Okay, we best go check and see what I just did. No, did I manage to remove that floor? Everything else looks intact. Okay, right, so we are raising that roof. I need to take those solar panels and put them on the front. or somewhere. Let's pick up these devices here. I'll just build across a little. We need some socket cubes. That'll do. And now we'll pick up you. And you. And you. The face plant wasn't quite what I intended. Come on, pull me back down. Alright, that'll do. Close enough. Come on, stand up. Stand up. There we go. Turret. And trash the bin. And inventory, storage. Okay, gonna need a way to be able to walk past. Okay, so all of this can stay here, just needs to be built up to come into contact with a new roof. But isn't there something that needs to be deconstructed? Like that surface there. We need to move this solar panel. We'll put you there. And those solar panels could go down there instead. At least for now. the turret for this side. Can go over there for now. Okay, so now I can remove this this wall. There's nothing on that side. Nothing on that side. Okay, now I need to complete the roof. But I'm gonna set some of these up onlys, because I don't think I'm going to be using those. So I'm going to set them to atomize. And I'm going to make a bunch more base cubes, because I know we're going to need those. I don't think I'll use the support cubes either, because I really like the glass. And I think we've got enough material to make the glass. We'll just hang on to the windows, because I might use those. We'll smash those up last. Yeah, put you at the end. I want to smash up those first. Okay, get atomizing those. And make me a bunch more base cubes. Remember to leave weak spots for the chosen one. Right, the atomizer can keep on working. Oh, I'm hungry. How am I eating? I've got corn. Corn on the cob. It's on my hot bar. So I did have some farm cubes where I was growing space corn. Okay, that's the minimum size I wanted. Is there a hole in my helmet or... Maybe I'm pressing a button on my belt to tell me to inject some more corn. I need to extend at least one in this direction. let's do that then. So I'm just roughing out the shape at the moment. This is not the final anything. Yeah, this side's a little trickier to work on. Let's get some of this side filled in. Right, well, I've got the roof on. I think maybe the next thing to do is to work on this tricky side here. It's only tricky because I need to extend it out past the wall there. Does this socket cube have anything on it? It's not a socket cube, it's a solar panel. Let's put down a thing to help me just change direction for the moment. Ivy corn, yeah, indeed. Well, it's gotta go this far out so that I can get past the roof of the building. Okay, so I've got 3 solar panels I need to put on this side. Let's put them there for now. Ooh, there's some scrap there. Then I need to move the turret and the collector device. Okay, so I'm gonna need some socket cubes. Okay, that turret can go there. The collector can go there for now. And the storage can go there. Don't need that there anymore. We want to fill this hole. Let's go and make some more base cubes because I think we can. Okay, and the atomizer, fill it with stuff. And you can smash up the support cube. I don't need those anymore. Okay, so we've got some sides of the cube sorted. Well, not sorted, but placed down. The cube has sides. Right, what we need to do now is to bring it out further because this floor needs to be bigger in this direction. And then I want to put a little bit of a front on it. So at the moment it's got an internal of 4 and I want it to have at least 5. Preferably more. Okay, I need to change the position of that turret. I'm going to get a socket cube for it. And we'll mount it proud. Eventually all of my turrets should be stood on things. Should be the thing that sticks up the most. Whereas at the moment it's the solar panels. We'll get some sleep in a moment. Right, the tractor beams. I think I might put the tractor beam proud as well. That's solar panels. Just make another socket cube. Right, you and you are coming with me. And we are going on the roof. Right, where's the roof? Okay, you're going on the socket and the storage goes next to it. Okay, so how big a floor have I got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'll do for now, at least. No cheese for me. So I'm going to put a lip around the edge of our void. And I want to put some ramps. Can I operate you from there? Yeah, I've got no iron cubits though. Or I don't have enough iron cubits. I need to get off the wall to do that. There we go, now I'm on the floor. I'm gonna get some rest first. How's my food? Eat some food, get my guns ready. Let's see what base stuff I've got. Solar panel cubes, got loads of solar panel cubes. That's because I was using them to store stuff. Right, that's all machines. They'll be in there for a while. Right, to make more iron, I will break down the steel, I think. Or break down some steel. Rather than breaking down one of the things that are larger just yet. Okay, first of all, fill all... Well, let's atomize that stuff first. Okay, I want some ramps. Okay, you can keep on working on those. Just wondering what I'm going to do with the cubes, the solar panels. We'll put one there. you can stay there, but I'll need to move you out by one. Okay, we're going to need some more base cubes. Okay, I'm not sure exactly where I'm going to put the base cubes yet, like whether it's all going to be along the edge or what, I'm not sure. But that got me down to this level. Okay, maybe some more cubes. Didn't get much out of that. Okay, atomize that steel. Let's get the... Oh, actually, F... No, that's fine. Don't I have an extra storage container? Thinking I can put that down to collect the iron and steel. Okay, then I can leave that running and I can press that from the side. Maniacal cat, hello, hello. I've got plenty of glass cubes and plenty of solar panels I can use as floor. I was trying to use as many base cubes as possible at first. Let's put down a sloop. I goes, a game just made you cry a bit. Oh no! Which game was it? Was it that good? Chicory? That's not one I've heard of. What was it about? Why can't I build that there? Oops, fell off the ramp. Okay. Well, I'm happy with this as our starting cube. As the framework for the starting cube. I still need to amend the positions of everything. But it gives us a go. Gives us something to go with. Now what I can do is work on each of the sides and replace each of the sides with whatever floor I need. I'm gonna It's funny, the floor that I'm looking at there looks smaller than this floor here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, that surface there is the same size as this surface here. I don't know why it looks smaller. A colouring book and an adventure game. An unassuming character's journey to becoming both an artist and looked up to as a hero. Oh, that's lovely. Right, I would like to have more base cubes to hand. I might not use them, we might end up breaking them back down, but that's fine. Okay, so I want to think about my workflow here. I'm gonna be out there doing things, and then I'm gonna fly back in, and I'm gonna want to drop my stuff off in atomizers. I'm gonna want kind of like a landing platform, something that I can grapple to, and whichever side I land on, it should be easy to get to. I think if I bring one layer of this up higher, so this will be where I'm coming back to come sleep. I need more ramps. Okay, make me a ramp. Make 5, I'm sure I'll use them. And I can soon melt them again if I don't. Yeah, let's work on this wall first. This will be the entry into the base. So we're gonna want, I never know which way to turn these. A ramp down. Yeah, that will be fine, I think. Might even be easier if I didn't put the extra lip on. And instead put the extra lip up above. Yeah, sure, let's do that. And maybe what we do is the side that we're going to enter on is the side where I put the glass cubes. So replace those ones with base cubes. Oops, that was a bit more than intended. Not going to need that ramp there, I don't think. Okay, so I've arrived and I'm looking to see where I come in. I know it's where the glass panels are. I'm going to need to do some farming soon because I'm running low on corn. I don't know. I'm umming and ahhing over this. The action of walking up and down that ramp every time I come in and out might annoy me. I might end up just going for a flat floor. Bring this wall all the way down and just have a little slot to walk out of. And a landing platform that sticks out forwards instead. I think that'd work. Let's just see how it'd look. I'd need to fill all of that in to get the full effect. And these solar panels would need to move. I don't know actually. I'm not sure whether the solar panels, whether this side would still be active when it's pointing in at a light box. I'm curious about that. Because if it can work like that, then I would design around it. Recursive solar power for the win. Indeed. Super Bubble, hello. Right, this is going to take some maths. Where are we going to put you? Right, put you there for the moment where you're out the way. And you're backwards. Okay, 1080. How many sixes in 1080 or in 108. Right, chat, get your calculators out. Oh, I've got one here. Hang on. (106) divided by 8 means that we've got some solar panels with the sides blocked. Okay, is that these ones? What if I pick up all of the solar panels that I've got down there, that I've got out and about, and run a test? I just hope I don't get attacked, because I won't have... power to the thrusters. Okay, no solar panels on the front. Whoa, okay, that was an up-only cube. Okay, there's the front. So then I've got the two sides to check. Yep, all solar panels removed from there. Oh, these... Oh no, maybe their sides weren't blocked. Okay, so it should be... Right now I've got no power at all. Yeah, in 0, out 0. And what I want to know is if I embed a solar panel in amongst a bunch of glass, say there, we do get 60. Even though one side is facing inwards towards just the floor. Okay, we've got we've got 2 down. We've got 120. And what if I put base cubes around those? Can I do a checkerboard? Yeah, I can. Can I do a checkerboard? 180. Okay, let's just lay out a checkerboard along here for now. That's the wrong thing. I'll give ourselves the power back that we're missing. And then I can look at where everything else is going in due course. Okay, we're making enough now that I can, that the turrets are usable. Technically, you haven't owned a calculator since secondary school. Where have you found, you guess? I've almost always had a calculator to hand. Like an actual calculator. I think I might need to work this into everything. Because having like a power floor Oh, I'm tired. Okay. Let's go take care of that. And I'm hungry. Alright. When I wake up, we're going to have to stop designing the ship and put some time into doing some farming. Glass cubes. Grass cubes. Farm cubes. We can make two. Two will do. Oops. At least for now. I need the corn seeds though. And my watering gun. I just put some down there and there. Shame I can't reach that one from here. Oh god. Oh no, I'm stood on here now. Do I have a ramp to get off here? Nope, but it gets me over here, which will do. Oh, okay. Well, at least they... Right, come on. We need to get stood on a floor somewhere with a gun. Come on, get the right way up. Oh no, come on, stop. There we go. Up the ramps. And out here takes us onto the surface. Okay, well our turrets have got a much clearer shot than they used to have. There's a squid coming in there. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's right above us. Right, that hunter's a little ways away. Oh, you. Okay. That went quite well. Yeah, the cuboid form with a checkerboard power floor, I think, is the way to go. Now the power floor, we can't put any machinery on. So I am going to have to, I think I'll designate an area as a roof. Oh, there's some scrap floating through space. I thought we got it all, but we did pretty good. The plants need watering. Well, let's go take care of the plants. Oh, did that one not get watered in the first place? Uh-oh. Right, now it doesn't know which way I want to go. Let's try grappling down to there. That did the trick. Just a shame I can't get over there easy. Oh, that worked. Okay, I'm going to need to grapple myself off this. Right, back to figuring out. So a power floor hadn't been in my original thoughts. So when I come into land, I'm going to want to do one of two things. I'm going to want to drop off my inventory into atomizers, or I'm going to want to go to bed or grab something out of my locker. So I could make the power floor my landing floor and have the factory run on the walls and the roof. Oh, there's another bit of scrap there. Yeah, I could see that working. Now, out of curiosity, we've got 660 at the moment. If I take some solar panels, yep, that's so I can make a solid cube of them and it would still work if I felt the urge to. So if I say 840 divided by 60 is 14, yeah. So there's 14 cubes down, all 6 sides working on all of the cubes. Nice. I'll work with a flat floor for the moment. Let's go grab the corn. Let's put a ramp up. I could do with a few more rounds of corn. If I put these down a little bit more conveniently. Just a little bit further away from the walls and a little bit further away from each other. And don't bother with the other side. I can do a few batches of corn without having to worry about it. It could make the could make a farming mare and just get it to make me a bunch of corn. That should be done any minute, and then I can pick this one up. Like, just because I've got 5 sides accessible doesn't mean I have to use all 5 sides. I'm out of coffee. Oh gosh, and I'm hungry. So if that was a power floor just outside of my little sleep hut, as long as I'm careful, I can replace the floors under the sleep hut. And if I replace the 5 tiles with 5 sockets, that's what I was thinking of, 5 sockets. Then I can use the outside of that as the place where I mount the a turret to and stuff. I mean, we'll be putting down more turrets. And I think my jump drive and my little thing I'd want on this floor as well. Although the jump drive I might put on the roof and just bring it out when I am ready to jump. So we get more of a visual spectacle. But I want to toughen this place up because the next place that we're going is gonna have we're increasing the threat level. So we've doubled the threat level coming here, and we're going to increase it by the same amount again with our next jump. But chat, I am out of coffee, so but I'm into this. I don't want to stop. So I'm going to take a quick break and go and get myself another coffee, and then we're going to continue. Yeah, I think I've got my thoughts in order now, and I know what I want to do. I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up bigger than I was. And I think I'm going to end up with a double thick floor down there, so that I can have a really thick power floor. And then as I need more solar panels, I'm just going to layer them. And we'll just keep on moving the turrets and things upwards. So we build the solar panels out on top of each other in a checkerboard fashion. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Right, cool. I know my plan. I shall pause that and I'll let you give you some boogie music to keep you entertained. And I'll be back in a minute with a fresh coffee and big ideas. Back in a few. Right, coffee has been obtained. Let's bring chat back up. Okay, right. I would like to get some more corn growing. But that's... Do I do that right now? Sure. Let's do it on this wall over here. I've got to think where I want my farms in the long run. But for now... Right, that's how I'm going to manage the gravity at the moment. Put the seeds on there. And I'm not going to bother with the top. Because this will keep me fed until I put down some permanent gardens. And we'll get the farmer Mia going for that as well. Okay. Right, how close to this door do I want the power floor to start? It's as close as I can get it. Let me just see what's on the other side. Yeah, I've got to watch out for the things I've got here. I could transfer this stuff to this edge, because I'm not going to be picking anything up off that edge. I just need to move the thrusters. Thrusters can sit anywhere. Take one of those off, put that in there, okay? And then if I split that in half, yeah, it's good. I mean, I'm probably going to be picking these up again, but I'd like to be able to move if we need to. Observer, good morning. Right, so I'm now able to pick up the stuff on the edge here. And I can replace these with socket cubes. I would like to pick up all of these ones, all those one-ups, that, especially the ones on the edges. I don't have the socket cubes. Seems there's no balance mechanism in this propulsion system. No, the propulsion system doesn't really care. It's as long as you have enough thrusters, it doesn't care. I don't even know if it cares which direction. My plants are ready to water, and I need to make some socket cubes. I could probably just take them. We've got empty ones all over the place, but we'll just make a couple. While you're here, make some more of those. And we'll get the atomizer working on all the stuff that we got from the last attack. That's at least the stuff that's in my inventory. Let's just water the crops. Okay, everything's looking good there. Okay. Could you have them on the inside to shield them from attackers? I don't know, maybe. And that might be something that we end up trying. I've just found out that you can use light boxes to power the solar panels. I can completely enclose solar panels in light cubes. Well, these are glass cubes. They don't actually have a light source in them. But as long as the solar panel is next to a glass cube, it's picking up the light that it needs to give my ship power. Right, socket cubes. We need 2 of for the time being. I'm going to put you there. We'll pick up the turret. And you. And you. Right, turret goes there. The grappler. Goes there. In fact, as I'm redesigning my base, the outside stuff, if I keep it to the outside edges, and keep the outside edges as either base cubes or sockets, that's going to make life a lot easier for me as I redesign everything. I need to sleep. Put that. I'll have you pointing towards gravity at least. So yeah, you can stay there for a while. So I know this floor, there's nothing underneath it. Do I need to do I harvest the corn before I go to bed? No, it'll be ready when I wake up and I can plant some more. As much fun as it can be to engineer around an actual centre of mass and the need to place your thrusts carefully. You don't think it'd really do much for this game? Yeah! Reminds you of another game where the solar panels can just be stacked in rows in your basement and they work just fine. Atomizer, I've got some stuff for you. Get atomizing. Fabricator, I want you to make me some more base cubes. Was it No Man's Sky? I've got more base cubes than that. And I just want to check that everything on these corners are a base cube. I actually can't tell, can I? Well, I know that isn't. Just making sure there's no one-up type things. Okay, yep, we are good to remove any of the floor on the other side. Okay, so I'm gonna need to keep some stuff. Like I said, I want to come in and drop my stuff into atomizers, and 2 atomizers seem to be enough. And I want to be able to fly the ship. Now, I'd like to have a look and see how it looks from in here. I won't be able to tell when I'm getting close to something. Okay, but I can at least see it's fine. It's fine being sat back there. Wow, great cuboid. How's it going? Hello, Maz. It's doing well. Thank you, Maz. No, on Sky, they at least have a day-night cycle. Oh, Astro Colony. Okay, so what we'll be doing is using the side of the house. I'll put the... Now, when the thing is, when I steer, when I'm flying, I want to be able to, I want that clear of other things. So I might need to make that replace a solar panel. But I can have an atomizer here and an atomizer there, and they can both shoot towards the wall. Right, and I'm fine to remove any of the stuff on the floor. So let's pick up a socket cube. Put a socket cube there. Kind of need to get this storage out the way. I'll grab the other atomizer. Is it in my inventory? Oh, no, I know what I did. I put it out here. Because I decided I was only going to put down one at that point. Okay, so the idea is you're going to fire towards the wall and we're going to take the material up the wall. The solar panels are going to start here. So that means we need to lay glass panels down first. I want you under there. Can you get under there? No, we'll do it from the top then. that way. I need solar panels on here as well. You can be a normal base cube. And Timmy is me. Hello. What does look like a microwave? Hang on. I can't see chat unless I keep my eye on it. You like the giant Borg cube of production? Little like a microwave. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, the ship looks like it. Right, yeah, the 3 need glass, base and solar panels. I might need to place down the odd socket, but, well, why don't we just put you on there? I'm going to pick you up for the moment. Who? What? What's going on? That sounded like one of my grapplers doing work. Or one of my turrets. I don't see any sign of trouble. Let's pick up the power device measure thingy. What? Oh, I need to eat. Okay. It's fine. I've got food. May I ask, is it game specific that when the picture quality goes down when I change view, i.e. look around it? Oh, is it one of those games? I don't know. I can't tell. So that's a stream thing. It doesn't happen in game to me. Oh, it's a shame that it's one of those. I get it with oxygen not included as well. As I move around the screen blurs. Angel Mart hasn't noticed. You mostly watch on tablet. Doing it the other day when you were watching. Was it playing this game or a different game? Let me just have a look because I haven't tried watching this. If I put that full screen on my other screen. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, it does nasty things, doesn't it? Like you say, it goes all pixelated. Yeah, that's something to do with how it's being compressed for stream. I would need to look at my stream settings. The other games are usually fine. Yeah, what should be a sort of variety of games? Video things you don't really understand, indeed. Graphics compression really doesn't like fields of stars, fogs, nebulas and stuff like that. It's not a bitrate issue, it's stardust. Well, might be able to fiddle a few settings. I've always kept my graphics settings at as low as I could get away with, so that it was, you have less buffering for people who are on slow internet speeds. So the more bits I throw at people, the worse it is for the people with bad internet. And when I first started streaming 10 years ago, Australia, everybody I knew in Australia had terrible internet. So I put everything down at Australian settings, and I'm not sure that we've changed it much since. So yeah, we're probably still running with low encoding. Put it all down to cosmic radiation. You want to see a stream melt? Watch someone do the jump drive thingy in No Man's Sky. I have unfortunately no concept of how that looks. But yes, if you can bear with me for a while, I'll see what I can do about that. Because I've got even still sticking with 10-year-old settings, of the settings that I use for making videos, rather than for streaming, have higher encoding. So it could just be that I switched to my video production settings. No Man's Sky jump drive is basically like a technicolor warp drive from Star Trek, usually a bright green or yellow in your experience, not always. Most bog standard going really fast in space effect, lots of technicolor lights zipping past the ship. Compression hate is so very much. I got enough corn for now. I'll keep those with me for now. Oops. Yeah, walk on the floor. And this is about as many solar panels as I had down when they were scattered around the ship. Some games are just like this, yeah, indeed. Like I say, if you play the game, it's not like this on my screen. It is a sending the images across the internet issue, not a local issue, so it doesn't look like this when you play it. So the next thing I need to sort out then, we're going to be coming in here, dropping the stuff, and then we want it to go onto this floor for producing, for turning into stuff. I need to move that one to here. I need to move that storage container somewhere else. Have I got anything else that needs atomizing? No. Yes, I want that breaking down and I want those breaking down. Oh. Atomize. Oops. Yeah, sort those out for me. So we want that one there to be a socket cube. Right, the things that are on this back wall need to be moved to the edge so that we can start replacing the tiles of that back wall. Manna, good morning. It's also much less apparent at the high bit rates that come with high resolution. If your Twitch is set to 480p, it's far chunkier than 1080. Right, everything here's on the corner. Is this the back wall? I can't remember. Hang on. Yeah. So here, I need to move everything to the edge. Let's start with you guys. And we'll move you here. The turrets Oh, do you know what? I'm going to go and make a fuel thing. So I don't have to keep on splitting the fuel amongst the turrets. Right, fabricator. I want a fuel silo. Yeah, between the thrusters. I don't know what I said. But I want a fuel silo so that I don't have to keep on dishing that stuff out. Do I need to face it any particular way? I love it's it's got a flammable sign on that. Do you think it's explodey? Reduce, hello. Hi, Sal and chat. Hope you're all doing well. But how are you sure it's a flammable sign and not an inflammable sign? I know, right? This might be explodey. Right, well, I'll leave it there. At least it's inside and not on the edge. So the thrusters, yeah, these blocks here are fine to use. Okay, so the back wall now is fine for demolition. I'm going to replace the obvious blocks that need to be base blocks. Just looking to see if there's any one-up blocks on this corner. Okay, seems to be fine. Yep, that whole area I can remove whatever I want to remove, and it's not going to cause any trouble. On that note, still funny that we've got words that are their own opposites. Inflammable and cleave, for example. Yeah. English, a totally functional language. To be fair, I'd be concerned if that kind of fuel was not at least a little flammable indeed. Yeah, but I think we might want to keep that on the inside. I think you're right. We'll see about keeping it tucked in a corner as well. So I can see some of these blocks are have no gravity and will need to be replaced. And then we've got those blocks up there that are socket blocks. I wanted to do it from the inside. Oh, maybe I could do glass behind my bed. No, it's fine. We'll just leave it as is. But I'll come down here. Get it replaced from behind here. I can't see what's what, so we'll just pick it up and put it back down. No, they're all the correct type of blocks, so I just need to fill this in. Okay, so there we've got a flat floor to work with. I would like to move some of these out the way. How full's my inventory? That full, huh? I've got more thruster fuel here. Oh, I just didn't put the thruster fuel in. Okay, get rid of that stuff out of there. Let's see what I can drop in here. The corn seeds can go away. The water gun, because if I've not got seeds on me, I don't need the water gun. The control rig, power thing, the farm cubes, maybe the extra turrets. I'll be putting those. I made turrets because that was a way of stocking, compounding steel and microchips. I'll put away, again I made all those solar panels just because it was a way of compounding silicon and aluminium. Okay, I should have enough room now that I can take all of those and pick that up and put it down somewhere. We'll tuck it in this corner. This had full stacks of things, I think. Maybe it didn't. Oh, because I've tapped into some of the stacks. Right, that socket cube can become a base cube. I didn't keep the conveyors because they're quick and easy to make. So let's make 2 conveyors. Well, 4, because I know I'm going to need 4 for the moment. And then we need to move you. How about, what have you got in you? Yeah, let's take all of that. We'll pick you up. And for now, we'll put that there. Okay, put a base cube there. And then we'll pick up the atomizer from here. And the atomizer can go there, pointing that way. Okay, so when I have been out exploring, I come in, I land, I just dump stuff in the atomizers, run in and jumped into bed. What's the end goal, or is it a sandbox? There is a set of tasks that we've been given, and our goal is to reach the end of the tasks. But you can kind of rush through it, or you can faff about making fancy ships. And PT Kato, hello, hello. Yeah. And my preference is to faff about making fancy ships. No, I need my fabricator in an easy to access space for now. And these storages, I don't know what we're going to do with them long term, but that we've got the start of it sorted. Now, what I want it to do, I want us to filter off things like all of the carbon and all of the iron. I want that to be filtered off and to go into the smelter so that we turn as much of the carbon and iron into steel as possible. Explain why it's a floor and a wall. Yes, so this is floor, that is wall. This is floor, that is wall. There we go. So now we're on the floor with the storages. Floor is whatever you're walking on, indeed. But not that. That is most definitely roof. That the lid on that box there, that is most definitely roof. Now I want to make sure that this is going to run the way I want. So we've done a little hand test where we threw stuff on. I've got a bunch of stuff there that we can atomize. So we'll tell you to get started. And then you. That looks like it's working just fine. Yep, spitting stuff onto the conveyor's okay, and the conveyor's bringing it all around the corner and dropping it into the storage boxes, which is not where I'll want it to go long term, but as a test, it'll do. I'm going to need to fabricate the filter belts next. Now, I'm going to be up here working on this floor. I think I'll bring the fabricator with me. It'll save me from walking up and down floors. I can tuck it in the corner somewhere. Put down a socket cube. Right, we just put the fabricator there so I can make whatever I need. Why do I have a designated roof? Is it for fiddling? So we can fiddle on the roof. Apparently we can't sleep unless we're under a roof. It has to be a roof. I don't know why. It's just a thing. Gotta protect yourself from the space rain. Membranes, hello. I think we take a right and left splitter. What I really like about this game is that you can make whatever you want. And if you decide that you made the wrong thing, you just break it down again. Stick it back in the atomizer and you get all your bits back. And you can pick up everything and put it back down and everything's fine. The only thing that is permanently consumed is the food, the jetpack fuel and the thruster fuel. That's like in Valheim, where crafting stations need to be under a roof, even if they're actually completely enclosed to that one. Go up to the second floor and build a roof there, or you can't craft. That roof's going to get in the way. I'm going to need to extend the... I kind of need to merge these onto one line, don't I? I do, otherwise I'll end up having to repeat all the things. Yeah, let's oh, hang on, later. Guns to the ready. And onto the roof. Whichever way we want to call roof. See if we can see which direction. Okay, I see them. You're 200 away. Anything immediately above? Nope. More? There's some things disappearing into the sun there. Oh, that's too far for me to be able to grapple. Mine. Okay, anything else we missed? No, I think we got all the scrap. Oh, hang on, there's a bit. Did one of the collectors grab it? Ah, I think it might have been that. Okay, well done everybody. We collected a load of loot. Protected our space rig yet again. I was just about to make some more conveyors. Make me 5. We're going to need plenty. I can't stick this stuff into the atomizer until I've got this going into some storage of some sort. What about those ones which are go around the corner? I think we'll give one of those a try. Because what I would have done would have been to put one on there and just point it this way. But let's see what the go round the corner ones are like. Right, for now I'm going to put a storage box here. We'll test this and see how it goes. I can walk on them just fine. Okay, so we've been out fighting on the surface or exploring or something, We come in and we drop some stuff into the atomizer. Let's get both running at the same time with different things. Okay, yeah, that seems to be running just fine. Iron dives into the sun. That's dedication. Okay, so now I've already got a filter. Yeah. So now what I want to do is to filter off the steel. Right, I've never used one of these before, so I've no idea how this works. Ah, right splitter. So we whitelist things. Do I need to leave one in there? That's a maybe. Okay. And then we're going to put the furnace there. Let's go get it. I've put it in the chest in here. Oh yeah, it needs a socket. Have we got a socket on me? Yeah, in fact we've got a bunch of them. Okay, we want the furnace to spit out. That way. So that's where the steel will be. You've never seen Luke gobbling Sal before? Oh no, I'm there. Yeah, definitely. If I put one carbon and one iron in there, the next bit of iron that comes through should auto make steel. Let's see. Let's see if that happens. I need something that I can smash up. Have I got anything in my inventory that needs smashing up? I'd have preferred something that's got something more than just iron. I bet there's something in the collector storages. Yeah, when I was playing Skyrim, I think I even got arrested for stealing in Whiterun because I took all the wooden bowls and all the candlesticks and every spoon. It turns out there's some things you're not allowed to steal. It's like, who knew? I don't think I've taken the... I don't think I've emptied the back storage around here. No, I didn't. So there's nothing there. Or if I did, I forgot. But that's okay. We've got some stuff to get testing with anyway. Okay, presume that's iron or carbon. That's bit. Oh, there you go. We're starting to make steel. We're auto making steel. Raft is a game that comes to mind. I was less of a loot goblin with Raft. Because you know that the loot is definitely infinite. I mean, at the start, where like every barrel is so important, I get very interested in all the barrels. More of a loot overseer. Yeah. Reduce was... I kind of sat up in the lofty height while Reduce did all the work. So for anyone who wasn't around, a few years ago, I can't remember how many years ago now, we did a multiplayer... It was as a result of a Streamvesta. Lyric was playing Raft on Streamvesta, and it just really tickled my fancy. It's like I wanted to play Raft, but Bruce is a bit of a jump scare for me. I don't like getting in the water with the shark, so I decided to recruit some friends, and I played Raft as a multiplayer game, and just invited chat to come and join. And basically, I wanted someone to go swim with the sharks for me. And Reduce was one of the volunteers. And Lorelia as well. In fact, and Reduce and Lorelia, that's where they met. Oh, that's where they got together. Shark Brigade, indeed. Was it 3 years ago? So, yes, Reduce and Lorelia are now a couple, having met on my raft. Time does fly indeed. Now, I can't just have that go straight to steel, because sometimes the iron and carbon are going to overflow. So what we need to do is to get another conveyor pad. And point that at a storage container. Okay, I don't know where I might want the steel to go to, but that's a start. Trauma pondered over the shark attacks. Right, now the other stuff. I think we want to auto-manufacture plastics as well. So we'll set this up the same. Well, I need another right splitter. That's a left splitter. We want the other right. You'd say the shark was the traumatised one. I can't remember, were you on the raft as well, Observer? I forget. I know we had, at various points, there was all kinds of people joining us on the raft. It was good fun. But I can't remember who, apart from Lorelia and Reduce, of course. And Mia was there. Cody was there. I haven't seen Cody for a while. I think Cody got a because Cody's European and Cody changed jobs. Oh, you were only watching. Observing, if you will. Indeed. Were we all talking together in Discord? No, we were just using voice chat in the game. Sorry, text chat in the game. Otherwise, it gets far too chaotic to stream when there's that many voices. You built a secret floor and dropped Mia through into a containment zone while he was streaming. Right, we want a carbon and a hydrogen. So carbons and hydrogens. Oh, hang on. I've got all the carbons going into steel. So do I allow half the carbon? Yeah, I think we do, because I think we want plastic as much as we want steel. So if I say this right splitter here, instead of taking one of one, take one in every two. So it should, I don't know if that means it will, if the conveyor belt's got iron, carbon, iron, carbon, iron, carbon, whether it'll take every iron and leave every carbon or what, I have no idea. But we'll try this and see if this works. Otherwise, I might need to be a bit more complicated with my conveying to split out like split out the carbon first, split the carbon in halves and separate the carbon. Might need to do that. Let's go and get the Chemforge thingy. Mira's an endangered species. Think of it as a zoo. Mira's free range. Keeping him in forced captivity is unethical. Yeah, you wouldn't want to stream with that many people talking, come to think of it. Indeed. Okay, socket cube. Chemforge goes on the socket cube, facing that way. Okay, so, and we need to have this one set to plastic. I'll put a hydrogen cube in there. Do I have any steel on me? I have a small amount of steel. I don't know what the process is. When it says start process, I'm not sure what the process is. But I am going to put all of the iron and carbon in there for the moment to get it out of my inventory. I'm going to put all of the hydrogen I've got in here. And then I'm going to go and have a look at the boxes we've got. I've got some more carbon there. Some more carbon there. No, cheese. Oh, Bernie's got the cheese. Isn't that twice in a row? Yeah. Where are we going? This way. I want to pick up all of the steel and plastics, which I left in this box over here. Yeah, wow. No cheese for you, Bernie. Bernie. Okay, I don't think there's anything. Have I got any more boxes full of stuff anywhere? Oh gosh, I'm hungry. Right, what else should we auto make? I mean, getting those two working's a good thing. How many cheeses does that make in how many years? The plastics can make a variety of other things. The Chemforge. Oop. I think I'll make another Chemforge. At the moment, there's only one thing I can do with the furnace, and that's make steel. But there's a few different things I can do with a Chemforge, so let's make another one at least. You think you might soon be able to assemble your first full wheel of cheese? Wow. I am very tempted to split off the carbon and separate out the carbon. Oh dear. Those are two new ones today indeed. Is there anything which is a bit of a dead end? Because I've only got a small amount of space on that wall. It'd be tricky. Well, I suppose I could curve it round onto here. Is that corn cob in my hand, or just happy to see you? Well, I would say it's probably both. Just gonna put down this here so I can have a look and see. Glass. I could be turning a lot of our excess silicon into glass. So we've already got plastic being made. I could send all of the plastic to be made into substrate. Yeah. What about the assembler though? Am I going to want to be... I'm going to want it... Yeah. Let me go get the assembler. What about the biotank? There's only really algae I'm going to want to convert into something else. I think. Well, let's grab both of them. I can always split algae off and send it off on its own direction. Okay, I'll get some rest in a moment. The biotank and the assembler. I think it'd make more sense to turn the silicon and copper into microchips. I could send any excess silicon to be made into glass. Now the plastic I was going to turn into substrate. Do I do that, or do I add it to microchips to make a motherboard? That stores oxygen. Let's just go and get some sleep, and then we'll have a think about the other things. Have a bite to eat. Have the guns to the ready. I think I'll filter off algae and send it up here. But I'd need to send the substrate matrix up there as well. So if I'm making plastic, I probably only want a small proportion. Being made into substrate. What's a substrate matrix? Oh, Angel Mark's off to sleep. Good night, Angel Mark. Oh, I know what I could do. Instead of filtering it equally, I could send all of the carbon and iron into the smelter and then filter any carbon out. So it'll keep the furnace full of carbon. And we'll always have more carbon than the iron we need. Yeah, kind of like that. But I am kind of, yeah, I'm going to change that. And then I want to go do some more exploring and then carry on with laying out the inside of the factory. So this splitter is not going to pick up carbon. It'll just pick up the hydrogen. This splitter will... Oh, no, that's right. It takes all the carbon and all the iron. We need a split to the left. And you're gonna bring carbon out here. Need a socket cube there. Okay, you're making plastic. Which, for the time being, we're just going to drop in a container. Right, I would like to bring the rest of the storage down, if I can. Oh, I needed a bit of momentum to get over there. There we go. Alright, put the full things of things in there. You store plastic, and want to make sure that there's at least 3 stocks, and then room for any spillover carbon. Room for spillover hydrogen. Oh, I meant to put away the steel. Full stacks in here first. Right, I've got somewhere for the carbon, the hydrogen, and the steel. And everything else is a base block, okay? Okay, steel goes in there. You can have the hydrogen. And you can have the carbon. Right, I need my mining laser and my mirror ball to hand. I need to check that we can still fly with just 3 thrusters because I've added blocks to this. It's probably a fair bit heavier. I'm going to need the rig control. We best bring out the power console. I need my mirror ball and my mining laser. Okay, so with that stuff we're set to go. Packing tool can go away in there. Those things can go in there. How are we doing for... Yeah, fine. Oh, I'm going to need the packing tool. Because I'm going to need to... And I'm going to need a replacement block as well. I need to pick up a socket cube. Though I could use it where it is. It's just not very easy to quickly run out of and start shooting at things. Yeah, do for now though. Okay, we're going to need more solar panels. So that means we need some glass as well. Okay, let's... get down a layer of these. Just here and inside corner, so I'll put that one there. Could be an ordinary base cube there. Same with the one I just put round the back here. I got 4 more light cubes on me. Yeah, but it's good to make use of the glass that's underfoot. And if I don't make use of it, I won't know it's there. See, I need to lift this stuff up really. Let's go and get some more socket cubes. Oh, I've left the fabricator down there. The fabricator's on the other floor. Oh. Can I get that if I just walk up to here? Yes, that'll do. Let's just have a bite to eat. Okay, turret can go up there. And that can go that way. I think I should be plenty good on power. Yeah, I've got more than twice the amount of power I need. So, how about I make this a smooth surface? Which means blocking some of the solar panels. But at least I'll be able to see which ones are blocked. In fact, I'll block the solar panels with another solar panel. There we go. So we've got a nice smooth surface. The collector and the turret are the things that stick out the most. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need at least double the amount of thrusters that we had before. So let's just go make some more thrusters. If I can. Let's fabricate 5. Oh, it's going to take ages. Oh, Shane hasn't got the pip. I shall have a sip of coffee while I wait for these thrusters to make. Well, I might stop after 3 so that I've so that we'll have doubled what we were making, what we were using before. There we go. Right, do I have 3 thrusters in my inventory? I do. I will build a housing for the thrusters in due course. Oops, dancing. I am going to want the fabricator on the floor, on my landing floor. Now I come to think about it. Just make sure that's, yeah, that's proper blocks. Right, let's sort out my inventory and then we'll go and explore something. So, base blocks in there. Spare solar panels in there. Mirror ball goes there. Mining laser goes there. Repair tool goes there. I need to put down the steel anyway. That's the plastics chest. Oh, my idea of doing that didn't last very long. Same with the iron. Okay, so that's not going to work here. And I've got some aluminium I've picked up from somewhere. I want to pick up the fabricator. So the fabricator is something that I will want to just access pretty freely. Okay, anything else? I've got to put that aluminium somewhere. Is there any space in that one? Yeah. And the power thingy. We shall put there. I can put away my packing tool now, I think. Until we've done a bit more exploring, and then we'll get it back out again. Mirror ball, repair tool. Okay, I would like some more laser charges and some more jetpack fuel. Five jetpack fuel and 5 laser charges, please. Right, let's go have a look at our map. Get a feel for where we are and where we're going. Probably there, but we'll see. That must be that one. What's... Yeah. Okay. That one there is that one there. And that'd make most sense for us to go to next. It's got an orb on it. Let's go! Let's go explore some stuff and shoot some stuff. And see how our Borg cube flies. Like a brick, I imagine. Oh, apparently, that's the front now. I don't like that. Okay. I want it to fly the other way around. Let's get my packing tool. Oops. Where did that go? That's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to remove the whole floor. Okay, so with this thing, the arrow points in the direction of travel, not where I'm going to be stood. In fact, I can approach it from any side, can't I? Right, it's the one with the orb around it. The front being armoured instead of completely open makes much more sense though. It does, but I think we can get away with it for the time being. And I think what we'll do, probably a bit later on in the cube's life, I will probably round the corners off and put the guns on the edges. I'm still not getting a distance on this, but it looks terribly close. Let's get ready to shoot. Yeah, that is terribly close. Where's the orb? Would be surprised if the orb was behind us. Maybe the ship's already dealt with it. Where's my meal? Yep, we need you. Let's zip line over there and we'll just take a walk around the other side and see if we can spot that orb. There we go. Shot it before it even noticed I was there. Let's see if there's anything around the rubble here. Anything inside there? No. So there isn't usually anyway. But sometimes there'll be loot on the planet that gets stuck around the wreckage. Nope, not much on this planet. Oh, what's that over there? Yeah, we'll get... Well, that looks like a treasure chest to me. We'll mine this place and then we'll go to sleep. Right, follow the mirror. Yeah, just don't crash indeed. Oh, yep, just found something else. Is it that one? Nope, he's going... Ah, over here. Okay, which way now? To this one. Where's he gone? Oh, over there. Unlikely result. Hello, hello. Okay. You found something else over here? Oh, yeah. There's some more. Okay, Mia says we've done everything. Let's zip line back. Okay, fill the atomizer. And let's see how it gets on. Oh, okay, let's get... Oh, but I'm tired. Get ready to fight. Which side? Oh. Upwards? They're close. But I don't... Oh, there's one. Oh no, that's a planet. Oh, there's one. That's a ways away. Okay, there's two. They're a ways away. There's one coming in over there. That's also quite some distance away. Okay, let's make an effort to get as much of the loot as we can. There's something disappearing off into the sun there. Mine. There we go. Any more? Yes, there. Oh no, that's a beta. Okay. Okay, I think we got everything. There is stuff lying on the surface. Let's go to bed. Listis last, hello! The bug coming. Okay, where next? There should be a large one. Yeah, down there. Yeah, it's only 300 away. Let's see if it's happy with doing stuff. Oh, I forgot to put a chest at the end there. Well, it should be okay with us flying around. As long as stuff doesn't glitch through the floor. Oh, there we go. I've got a distance on it now. You really need to get this started now you bought it. Yeah, this is definitely a game where you just want to go. You just want to get going. You don't need any plans. You don't need to think anything out in advance. Because at the start, you are going to be stuck with building a tiny platform and just traveling around the easy areas, gathering materials. So while you're learning, sort of getting a feel for the game, you don't need to know in advance what you want to do. You don't need to try and be efficient or anything like that. You just jump in and do. It's a great game for that. You do need to be not at work. Yeah. I can see that. Right, even with 6 thrusters, we're still travelling at a maximum of 6 meters per second. Oops, I'm getting a bit closer than I meant to. Okay, things have rearranged themselves. But I don't think we've lost anything up there. Oh, guns to the ready. Oh, I can see there's some things to deal with there. Let's go get the crate first, though. Anything want to eat our face? Nope. Okay. gladly take all of that. Elmia, hello. Come back. You're mine. My scrap. I'm going to go around to the other side. Here we are. Where I saw there was some hatch covers that we need to shoot off. It's a very gravity-free hatch cover. Okay, so that's those dealt with. Anything else on this planet? That's a big wreckage. Anything in here? Anything? Oops, bang my head. Up there? Nope. Oh, squid. Is that the one I've just been up? It looks more like a landing pad. Yeah, that's a landing pad. So we haven't been up this one. Can we see anything from here? There's nothing we can do with these, is there? They're just decoration. Even the red ones, which really make me feel like there should be something I should shoot off, because it's got lights on it. Lexi, hello. An interesting gravity environment indeed. Right, well, I think we've got all of the loot. Let's let Mia go find everything that needs mining. I'll hang around with my guns out and keep an eye on chat. Looks like there's a lot of stuff over there. Looks like it's a very small asteroid. That's probably why it looks like it's so stuffed full of stuff. Okay, where are we going now? Here, okay. Oh, we got our thing through that we need to complete our taxes. So we're going to do that on Sunday. There may or may not be a stream on Sunday. Depending on how straightforward it is. Oh, something just shot off there. I'll have to do a scan of the planet after we finish mining. This one? Oh, that one. May have spotted something over here. Yeah, I see it. Oh, there's quite a few bits. And I don't remember looking around that bit of wreckage. Hang on a second, just so it's easy to find again. Mia, can I vacuum you up? Because we can always let Mia go again, and he'll find whatever's left to get. I didn't see this. Wow, that's... Gravity's not our friend at this point. Okay, there's nothing up there except this container, and I don't think we can get into the container. But yeah, this is definitely an area I hadn't explored previously. Oh, loot. Nice. Okay, let's release the mirror ball again. there's a lot of nice stuff over there. There's looks like a cloud of rubble around that. Where'd me go? This way. What was that red spot on there? I've left loot behind. Oh, it's stuff that's left over from a fight. When they've attacked our ship, the planet's gravity has captured some of the loot. I'll probably just jetpack it over there to grab that rather than take the ship back. Okay, Mia says we've got everything. There's also loot on top of the ship. I didn't want to go inside. Okay. Just get these loose bits to make sure we don't lose them. I think they're probably well attached, but all the same. Right, where's the planet we came from? Oh, if I go to the thrusters, it'll be behind us. And the thrusters are behind us. Okay, thrusters are on this side. So it's we came from this direction. Yeah, there's the stuff. Let's go. Guns to hand. And there was some scrap as well. Let's just zoom out and make sure that there was no other stuff on this planet. Oh, I meant to do this on the planet that we've just cleaned off as well. Yep, I think we're good. The space rig is over there. Yeah, I think we might have lost some rocks while we were mining. There it is. This asteroid is a very irregular shape. Okay, happy with that. Let's jetpack back in. Oh, I'll pick up the stuff that's on the floor that I meant to put a chest down for. Fabricate a chest for me. I've turned all of the iron into steel. We can make one of those. Yeah, it's way below the mass needed to pull it roughly spherical, indeed. Oh, didn't have enough momentum. There we go. There it is. Stack anything you can stack. Stack anything you can stack. And then let's fill the atomizers. We'll see how things go. Oh, we're getting some auto steel. I need to eat. Don't think we've seen any auto plastic yet. But looks like it's working well. Was I tired? I wasn't tired. Next. I think we do the two little things, then the wreck, and then that bigger thing there, maybe. Everything's fairly close, so it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, let's head in the direction of the signal. Excuse me. Okay, where's the signal? We saw it. Ah, over there. Okay. Oh, you nearly. My camera's inside, but I don't think we clipped it with the ship. Lord Matarius, hello. I am still up, yeah. Oops. Okay. Yeah, that's where we want to go. But I was getting a bit close, so I just went straight. There we go. Well, just, yeah. Steer clear of the planet there. Got to stay out of its gravity as well. Nearly 5 a.m. there. You woke up stupid early and you can't get back to sleep. Oh dear. I didn't see what it was. There's a bird just landed on the terrarium roof and it's walking around. Sounds like it's got boots on. It's going thump, 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 thump. I'm not picking up a signal. This will be tiny, so I'll get really close to it really quickly. Let's slow down and we'll do a manual scan. Hang on, I gotta see what the bird is. It's on the terrarium roof. I'm higher than the terrarium. Oh, there it was a magpie. Oh, and there's crows in the garden. A typical upstairs neighbour. I think probably what it was doing, there'll be like spiders and bugs and things. Like the window that of the room I'm sat in protrudes. It's an upstairs bay window. And so, yeah, I think it was standing on the roof below, pecking up at the window. Oh, and I meant to get out of there. Okay, how far away are we? I haven't even got my gun ready. Oh, we're 100 meters away. Let's just grapple hook it. I'll probably bounce off. Oh no. Okay, have you got things to say to us? It's this guy. Hello, dude. You're examining the local quadrant maps and you notice something strange. Seems to be an unmarked area adjacent to the farming quadrant. Okay. I raised it with Tracy, but she brushed it aside. When I pressed her, she said it must be a reading error. Then she got annoyed, claiming the Galactic Unity Council had never colonised that area, and what would they be doing there anyway? Oh, there's intrigue. It was strange, but never mind. It's been a long journey so far, and my rig could do with some livening up. I coded a blueprint for a rug for my quarters. It really ties the place together. Now that I've had time to ponder this, I think I'm going to find out more about this mysterious quadrant. Tracy must know something. Okay. I do hope that we've just been given the blueprints for a rug. Just want to see. Ah, here it is. I was going to say usually there's a chest. Yeah. Take all your stuff. You're not using it. Boom. Did we get the scrap? Yes, we did. Okay, let's grapple hook back. Because I need some sleep. Oh, perfect landing. The Big Lebowski. Was that a Big Lebowski reference, was it? I want to know if I can make a rug now. Oh, zinc. We haven't got zinc yet. Zinc's new. I should make a succulent though. As my first bit of random decorative unnecessary trash around the place. There we go. But yes, we have blueprint for a rug. Excellent. There is another very small asteroid. That's the one we just did, wasn't it? Yeah. Ah, over there. That's where we want to go. Okay, so it is up. Hang on a second, is that stars or is that loot? I haven't been keeping track of how many clouds we've picked up. I think it's just stars. There is tons of stuff around this tiny little pebble. If I get within 100 metres, my ship will start just gathering stuff off the surface. Okay, that'll do. And then I need to have my gun at the ready because there's a thing. Yeah, that biter. I don't want to blow up those barrels until I've seen what's on the other side. I also want to check what came in my inventory there. See if there's anything we've not seen before. No, we've seen... Oh, hang on. What was up here? Yeah, we've seen all of this before. It's fine. This place is tiny. So, yeah, we'll bounce off it if I'm not careful. Right, just want to make sure that there's no loot on the far side. Because when I blow these barrels, it would just send loot flying off the planet. Okay, did it send any into space? Nope. Right, this place being so small, I'm going to mine it myself rather than get Mir out. Carbonite asteroid? Did you find Han Solo frozen inside? Let's zoom out a bit because these small asteroids, they're easy to lose something on and think that you've seen everything. Right, yep, we've definitely got everything. I'll just float them here. Right, yep, no, there's nothing that can be mined. Right, but we got loads of loot from that. Let's head back to base. Perfect landing. Oh. I need to eat. Why is there copper there? I didn't think I was filtering copper out. Hydrocarbon and something else. Let's just go pick the copper up off the floor and check my filters. Oops, dancing. Why have we got oxygen coming down here? Stack anything you can stack. What's the filter on that splitter? Just hydrogen. So it should only be hydrogen coming in this direction. Carbon would join it there. Yeah. I suppose if something falls off the conveyor belt, that's where it would end up if it falls off and gets picked up somewhere else. It's no big deal. Well, no big deal at the moment. Right, let's atomize all of this stuff. We've definitely seen all of this, haven't we? There's nothing here I've not scanned. That's a missile cone, yep. Yeah. Pumpkins can go in the chest. Where did I have pumpkins? I thought I had pumpkins. Oh, yeah, I did. Those kinetic shotgun shells, I don't use those because I use the laser guns. So let's atomize those. We can always make them again if we need them. I think I'll break down the algae as well. You're in the wrong position. There we go. My packing tool should be in the chest rather than filling up my inventory. Okay, where's next? Right, we've done the two little ones. There's the wreck and a medium-sized one to do. I think we'll go do the wreck and then we'll go to the medium-sized one. Okay, so the wreck is above us. Oh, we just auto-made some plastic. Cool. Yeah, it looks like we've fit that last Astro in the rig indeed. More plastic being auto-made. Cool, cool, cool. I'm going to sip a coffee while I was watching the things move around on the conveyor belts. Let's go and explore that wreck now. It was up. Yeah, there it is. Okay, there is a biter entity out there. I think it was a biter. It might have been a squid or something. I can't get a read on this, so let's see. The next place is the one below it, I think. If I aim to fly underneath. Oh, hang on. That looks like some loot. Because we're flying into the sun, we can't really see that well. It's a very bright sun. Morgan, hello! I do need to look at that, and I need to look at that. Let's stop here. With guns ready. Right, that's a bulkhead fragment. I'm kind of equidistant between them. I don't think that biter will get too close. And oh, that's the entity. Yeah, we've done the entity. I'm gonna fly out there and go get that. Oh, okay. No, we're heading back. Alright, guns to the ready. Let's go stand on the side with the thrusters. Until I know which direction they're coming from. Up, down, where? There. And there. Oh, lots of them over here. Okay, it'd be easier to shoot from here. There's a jelly. He's too far away. It's too far away. Okay, who's attacking? Whoa, that'd be you. Okay, and that one. And that one. Let's get the vacuum on this stuff because there's a lot of loot floating around. I need to grapple you, I think. Right, let's see what needs repairing. That one. My window. Okay, I think everything is fixed up. Let's have a bite to eat. Some jetpack fuel. Guns to the ready and fly out for this again. Just looking to see if there's any more stuff out here. Looks like it should have been part of a cloud. Right, well, while we're over here, I need my gun to the ready because we know there's a biter around here somewhere. There it is. It'd actually be useful if I could hit it and just attract it. Okay, got it. We'll do a circuit around this, see what there is to extract off the surface. And then we'll grab the stuff in the center. The stars do be a bit shiny. Okay, I don't see anything else there. But I did think I saw something floating around here, I thought. Nope, must be wrong. Right, we've got one more asteroid to go to. Oh, I haven't even scanned it. We have a biter, carbonite, ice, silicate. No sign of any loot. But plenty to mine. Oh, we'll shortcut it. So where's that in relation to here? It is up. There. Okay, just make sure I'm clear of the freighter. It doesn't have gravity, so it's not as tricky. I don't have to worry about its gravity pulling me in. We've actually got a goal now to craft a rug. But yeah, we will need to go to the industrial quadrant to do that. And I want to finish exploring this sector first. Before I make the next jump, I'm going to double the number of turrets. Because the number of enemies that we are dealing with here when we get an attack is significantly increased compared to where we were before. We've moved from a level 1 to a level 2. And yeah, feels like they've more than doubled. And the next one is a level 3. So we've been hanging around in the level 1s for ages. And then we just go straight from a level 2 to a level 3. So yeah, I think we just need to make sure that our cube's ready. Okay, 100 meters will be good. Guns out. And he's gone behind the asteroid. I thought it was close enough that it had seen us. Okay, the loot fell on the planet. Let's grapple hook over there. Zip wire in. Okay, so yeah, we've got stuff to mine. Let's see if there's any bad guys hanging around the back. Oh, what was that? That is a fan unit. Some piping. Some hatch covers. Oh, airlock hatches. Bit of scrap. Hull fragments. Oh, yeah. That's what we like. Take everything. We'll blow up the box. An Astro loot box, indeed. Got some scrap from that. Anything else? I don't think there... I think I've probably been around. Let's just set Mia flying. We might spot something else while he's mining. You never know. Sandystorm! Hello, hello! This one? Yep. Okay, where now? Over here. This one. Yeah, we'll sleep in a moment. Okay, over there. Oh, no, here somewhere. Okay, I see. Ah, stuck on a rock. Okay, anything else? Oh, there must be. What have you found? Ah, some ice. Oh, grab that bit. I like how he tries to avoid hitting me with his laser. Okay, Mia says we've got everything. I think that's this cluster cleared now. Ah, don't look at the sun with a telescope. That's really bad for your eyes. Yeah, don't see any loot in the air. I feel like we've collected enough clouds of loot that we've probably got everything. Right, let's grapple hook back home. And while I'm out here, we'll empty the surface storage. That's 3. That's 4. Five. And 6. This will be the first cluster where we haven't gone to the stock exchange. Maybe I should just craft something and go to the stock exchange just because. I could just go sell one motherboard. Right. Let's see. Yeah, we've seen everything there before. Seen all of that before. That wants to go into jetpacks. The tomato will add to the tomatoes in here. Oh, I need to make my jet fuel. Oh, I need to sleep. Yeah, let's sleep before we get attacked again. So in summary, the Pog were a product of Cell's collective space rubbish. Yeah, indeed. Right, we've got plenty of power. We've got twice the power we need. So I think I'm fine to stick an extra turret everywhere. I'm not using these 2 cubes here. Did I put my packing thingy away? I did. Okay, packing thingy, we need you. I need some replacement cubes as well though. And we've turned all of the iron into steel because it's easier to store. I've got 1 made. Oh, there's the turrets. I can just make a socket cube. Okay, we want to make one and I can replace one. I need a lot more though. So I'm gonna have to go and get some steel and break it down. So I've got the iron. Yeah, I'm gonna put down, I think I need another 4. Ah, dancing. Okay, any of you stopped? You are. So I want to stand in front of you. Tell you to atomize that and atomize that as well. I didn't want you to throw it on the conveyor because now it's going to get made into steel again. Just take it out of there. Okay, I can either make socket cubes or replace ones that I don't need where they are. Make 5. Okay. Our front tends to get attacked quite a bit, so it would make sense to replace one on the front with a turret. I want to make sure that we're protecting the thrusters pretty good as well. Let's replace one of these corners with a socket. And then we can put one there and one there. Right, and they're about to attack. Replace that one with one of those and put a turret there. I'm gonna, oh, here we go. I haven't checked my ammunition recently. Ooh, that was a bit of a jump scare. Okay, any more that are close by? You're a bit far away. I need to shoot something. Actually, it sounds like the ship took care of it, but there's some loot disappearing off there. Nope, we're shooting something else. Vacuum it. There we go. Right, any more loot? So there's one or two that were at quite a distance when I shot them. Yeah, here. Right, where's the scrap that went with that? Oh, that's just stars. Okay, well, I think I've got all the loot. apart from the stuff on the surface. And I want to make sure that all sides have got 2 guns on them. So starting here, we've got 2. This side only has 1. We share the thrusters and the front. Let's put one here. It can help protect the front. This side has 2. Let's get the repair tool out. Right, this side only has 1. And then the front has 2. And the back, oops, has 2. Well, we've got a few spare. I'll put 2 extra ones on the back. And I'll put 2 extras on the front, on the corners. Okay, we're a lot better armoured than we were before we got here. And we've done everything on this planet, in this cluster. So I think we go to much more dangerous... Oh, I need to eat, that's fine. Yeah, our next location will be a much more dangerous cluster. I need to get my jump drive and my jump drive fuel. Let's deal with all of this stuff first. You have great timing with that door. Right, I'll just see if I can throw that hydrogen out. I haven't got the entity thingy, so it must have made its way through. Yep, there it is. We need that for jump drive. Right, I would like to put the jump drive on the roof, I think. Just so that we get a more spectacular image when we jump. Yeah, this is the roof. Oh, and I still need to actually manufacture the entity thing. Can we shortcut? Close enough. We need to make jump drive fuel. How's our power doing? We're still comfy. Okay, let's put the jump drive there. We'll have guns ready, because I don't know what's going to be like when we get there. And initiate. Okay, so that's attack level 2, which is the same as where we are now. But we want to go there. I'm hoping we can get back to here from there, because we haven't done that one. So yeah, we're going to go there. Start jump. Cool. Alright. What kind of a place? This is a mineral rich place. Tons of stuff. Much more dangerous. A glowing hot planet. An orb entity there. I'm just gonna take a look at... Oh, I want to get rid of the jump drive actually. Yeah, take this off the surface. We don't need it here now. We'll put it back in the box until we're done with it. Till we need it again. Oh, there it is. Okay, I think it would be a good idea before things start kicking off if we were to grow some more corn. We can do that up here. I think it'd be easier to do it on the surface. Oh, okay. They don't seem to be coming. Oh, okay. Here's a hunter coming at us. There's a tadpole coming at us. I'm not sure if that's coming at us. Okay, where are we being attacked from? Oh, right there. Somewhere else as well. Oop, there. Any more for any more? Just see if there's any loot floating past. Okay, we've got a fair bit of repair work to do. Let's get that underway. I think it's all on the outside. Okay, right. Was there any scrap I still needed to collect? That's a cloud out there. A wreckage cloud. I much prefer it when we can look directly at the planet or sun thing. Oh look, there's a whole fragment up there. There's more fragments down there. Right, I need to get scanning stuff. Okay, let's start up there. What are you? A silicate asteroid. You're a wreckage. Oh, yeah. I don't think I watered the plants, did I? Okay, there's the entity. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's the guy who buys the mineral discs from us. Oh, have we got two entities to deal with? Oops. We do. We've got two entity nanofactories. And there's the green runestone monument thingy there as well. Oh, a new type of freighter. So much to explore here. That orb's getting a little close. Oh, it's okay. It's going further away now. But I think, chat, we'll leave it here for today. Oh, no, that is really close. I might leave it here for today. We might end up fighting something else yet. Where did it go? There. Oops. Let's repair that. Yeah, but let's stop picking. Oh, hang on. Just before I go, one last thing. I'll just water the crops. The game can be a little bit funny about loading, how some things load in. There we go. That lot will be ready to harvest in just a moment. I wanted to have a quick look at my quadrant map. Oh no, we can't go backwards, unless that was where we were going. Oh yeah, here we go. Threat attack 1. So if we go up, and then there, then there, and then there, and then it's on there. Yeah, so when we move over there, it all becomes easy for a moment. Then back to 3, down to 2, still at 2, yeah. 12 hours? No. I'm finishing momentarily. Just making sure that when I finish and boot back in again, nothing weird's gonna happen. In 1 hour, Sal. Yeah, I know. It's a bit of a Moorish game. I do need to think about some sleep. Even my in-game character's tight. Let's make sure I've got my gun ready. I think destroying the entities stops the bad guys from traveling between the planets. Like the ones that are sort of patrolling around in empty space. They seem to stop. The ones that are spawned at their own planet, they seem to stay. And we still get the repeated attacks, of course. Just see if there's any new loot down there. See if the corn grows before the next attack comes in. Oh, I should probably empty my inventory as well. Okay, get that atomized while I'm dealing with the corn. I've forgotten where I've left the corn. Was it on the roof? It was on the roof, wasn't it? Yeah. There we go. Corn's ready for harvest. Oh, right. Let's head back inside. You can go in there. We might as well put those with these. Okay, we've got enough ammunition, we've got enough jetpack fuel, we've got enough food and med packs. We're all good to go. Oh, I just need to sleep. Oh, right. And I am going to leave it here now. So, what night is it? It's Friday tonight, isn't it? Yeah, I know of no reason why I wouldn't be streaming tonight. So I think we'll probably come back to this. Unless Mia wants to play Vintage Story or something. Yeah, because we've got this whole new cluster to explore. And I'm having thoughts about the layout of my base and factory and stuff. So yeah, let's go find somebody to raid. See if we can find something reasonably chill. How about FG? We haven't raided FG in a while. And FG's doing some stuff with Lego. Let's go see. So thank you for watching, everybody. Come join me and we'll go say hello to FG. and see how she's getting on with. I think she's doing IRL Lego. We'll see. And thank you for watching. I shall be back tonight. Bye for now.